Hello, am I audible? Am I audible? Wait, the stream element spot is running. It's finally running now? Really? Really? Ugh. Ugh. This is frustrating. No, I can't ask if you're hearing me. Well, fine. If you all can't hear me, I guess I'll continue on anyways, in spite of you. Alright. Greetings, my demon... Where's the game? Hold on. Where's the game? Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, hello, my demongrels. Oh, hold on. Let me turn the evening down. Hello. Hope the sheep girl fixes. Yeah, I hope that sheep girl does too, because I'm not a sheep girl. Ah, but yes. Hello, greetings and salutations, my demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lord? Also, wait, the game is, hold on. Why is it bigger? Hold on, I need to fix that. Oh, give me a second. And I don't know why, but recently OBS has not been being very good about capturing my games unless they're in windowed mode, unless they're in like a windowed mode. You have fasted this entire day? Well, what have you fasted for? Also, let me move my, oh, no, hold on, I'm trying to move myself, not the game. Let me move myself a little bit over here and maybe make myself a little smaller. Nope, I'm trying to make myself smaller. There we go. Nope, I'm not trying to move the sword. Can I go one stream without extremely technical difficulties? Could I have that? Have you considered becoming upside down? Or is a cosplay goal? I don't quite have the body. The game capture still looks too big. Hold on. Little bit over here. A little bit. I think nope. That's still not right. Oh goodness. OBS, why are you doing this to me? Hold on. Why? This is frustrating. It's okay. I'll be fine, I think. All right. But, yes. Today, or rather this night, demongrels, we are starting a full playthrough of the entire Darksiders saga. All 4 of the games out thus far. Hold on, I still need to turn the game volume a little bit down. I hate that I have to play this in windowed mode because for some reason OBS doesn't want to play. I know there's a game capture thing, I haven't been able to get it to work. Wait, I can go to transform fit to screen? Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Window title must match, okay. Fit transform. Is there a transform option? Hold on. Transform, oh, there is. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Teo. I will consider taking one of my schemes to plot against you, especially before your own debut, away, or I'll reconsider them and make them less potent for all the sheep girl slander, libel, whatever you want to call it. But yes, where was I? We are playing, welcome Moist. We are playing Darksiders, the original Darksiders. This is the Warmastered edition. And this is part 1 of the playthrough through Warmastered. It's not a stream. It's not one of my streams without me gaffing my own words. Like, legitimately. I can't go a single stream without gaffing or flubbing my words. Maybe this is why I need lips. It's hard to enunciate and do that when I don't have any lips. But yes, I am dressed in war cosplay today because we are playing Darksiders. Sheepsiders. Why do you do this to me, Barash? But yes, this is part 1 of Darksiders. Sorry for the pause. I really need to think more about what I'm trying to say. Okay, no. This is the start of all the Darksiders playthrough in anticipation for Darksiders 4, which was announced last year, but we haven't gotten any new updates. I'm doing fine, Beastie. Thank you for stopping by. But I'm very much doing this in anticipation for Darksiders 4. I've been waiting for that game for a long time. I thought they were going to do a Strife solo game first, but I think the only Strife game we're going to get is... I think the only Strife game we are going to get is with Genesis, which technically isn't a Strife solo game. It's with him and War, but he does play well, and he does have his own character. I just wish we got a Strife game, but honestly, given how everything that given how much this franchise has been through and how it has almost died and then come back, and then it's quite a few years before we get another game, which is fine. Chat, the primordial chaos from which he draws from is affected by the collective unconsciousness. It is in fact not. It is in fact not. That is a lie. That is slander. All jokes aside, this will be interesting, as I've heard this, how's our favorite secret? Why is everyone Nope. Nope, not gonna dignify it. Someone's afraid they would say Strife felt like a downgrade. I don't know. I actually like Strife's gameplay more, the best. His Havoc form is also probably one of my favorite transformations, for probably behind Death's Reaper form. It is super cool. It gives me, I mean, Strife is already kind of inspired by Beelzemon, if we're being honest. I don't think there's ever been official confirmation that Strife is like Beelzemon coded, but he looks very much like Beelzemon. Like, hold on, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this off, because look, if I'm let me see here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to get a picture of, I want to show this. Yes. Okay, hold on. Just on the surface level, which would you rather play as? Ooh, it's got to be a toss-up between Death and Strife, if I'm being honest. Strife, Darksiders. Hold on, yeah, that's a good picture of Strife. This is a good picture of Strife. Hold on. Oh, it's a WebP file. Oh, I hate WebP. I hate WebP. Why does WebP exist? Every picture I'm trying to download so I can show it off on stream is a WebP file, and I don't want to have to convert them. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate. Let me tell you how much I hate WebP4. Let me tell you how much I absolutely loathe the WebP file format. Wait, you can do that? Can't you just change the extension end to PNG? Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that something I've always been able to do? I feel stupid, but I mean, that's... yeah. Still don't understand why they changed it from Plague and Pestilence. It can't, because they're similar as Fury and Strife are similar. Well, okay. first off, famine and pestilence. Here's the thing. Pestilence, if I recall my biblical knowledge correctly, is that pestilence is actually only in the Greek version. Strife is actually more accurate to being the first horseman, the rider of the white horse, because the original rider of the white horse is conquest, and not pestilence, conquest. You see, conquest, you might think, well, doesn't that sound similar to war? But the thing is about conquest, in terms of conquest, is that it represents man's inner turmoil. It represents the internal strife. It is what leads to famine, war, and death. Also, the white horse is meant to represent Jesus Christ, and that's sort of different in Darksiders. As for Fury not being famine, I don't know. That being said, this game is only it does sort of its own thing. It's much more Diablo in that regard, where there is demons, angels, and all that, and there's definitely the Judeo-Christian influence, but you know what? We'll see. You know what? I'm not going to spoil it, because I could talk a lot about the Darksiders lore. About Darksiders lore. I keep correcting myself, and maybe I don't even need to. But, and once again, I have a brain fart. Once again, my dementia is showing, and I feel like this only happens when I'm streaming later at night, and it's not even that late over here. But somehow my brain just is mush, is garbage, garbodium. I'll just start the game. Oh, right, okay. So, I have played Darksiders, the original Darksiders, at least 8 times. Now, I have played it and beaten it on Apocalyptic. I've actually never beaten the Warmastered edition. Would you guys like me to play on the hardest difficulty? Do you think that would make it more fun? I mean, this game isn't all that difficult, to be honest. I love this game. It's not all that difficult. But do you want me to play on the hardest difficulty? Let me know. And oops, sorry, I just had to click on something. Okay. If I can do it. Again, I've beaten this game multiple times. I think I 100%ed it on the Xbox 360. I'm also going to be going for the Abyssal Armor, all the legendary enhancements. We'll see if I do that on stream or off stream. It depends. I might just do the normal stuff here on stream, but some of the enhancements take a little bit longer because there is one particular level in this game, which I do enjoy, but it is very, very, very cryptic and confusing and easy to miss things if you don't know where you're going. And I have used a game, even though I've beaten this game multiple times, I still go back to the game guide on certain stuff because it can get confusing. Most other levels are not as confusing as the level that you'll see later on in the playthrough. I will definitely not be getting it tonight. Anyways, yes, I will do it on Apocalyptic. And here comes one of my favorite video game intros of all time. I'll be quiet here.
Of heaven and hell have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance. It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very fabric of the universe. In time, heaven and hell came to honor the Council and its laws. For none were beyond the swift and terrible justice of the Council's enforcers. A fearsome brotherhood known as the
Thank you, Bunsey.
Horsemen.
Is he cosplaying as Fury?
Amid the turmoil, the first
do not tempt me.
Emerged. The Council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named. The Kingdom of Man. By order of the Council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The Great Pact was bound by 7 seals to be broken at the appointed time. when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance and determine the ultimate fate
For the Three Kingdoms. Believe it or not, my lore intro was actually directly inspired by the intro of Darksiders 1 and 2. And it continues also, still one of my favorite intros here. Rest in peace, Vigil. I miss you. Oh hey, it's Chicago. Pretty average day in Chicago. Welcome, Benzine. You don't recall this aspect of the game? Well, allow me to refresh you. Honestly, this is an improvement over current Chicago. Still an improvement. Oh, that was a Wilhelm scream. Nice. I forgot about the Wilhelm scream in the intro. When the bar fight spills in the cafe next door, yep. And here we are. You were gonna start the apocalypse without war? I don't think so. I love this part. Here we go. And here we go. Ooh, I forgot how good this game looks in the Warmastered edition. Yes! Ooh, I love my finishers. Yes! Ah! Oh, it feels so good to swing Chaos Eater again. Uh-oh, I forgot how much dangerous that... Even in the tutorial, these guys are very dangerous. Yes! And a 1 and a 2, and there we go. And a 1 and a 2, and here we go. And a 1 and a 2, you're dead. You are dead, and I am cool. War needs a Jorg base? Ooh, that's a good idea. I will say, as cool as War's Chaos form is, it's actually my least favorite of the Horseman transformations. Although it really looks good in this game, but it's actually like, this is actually just... There's another enemy in this game that looks just like Chaos form, and it's not as unique as the other Horseman's forms. That's right, I'm here. Or are you talking about the fact that War as a concept all around us is here? No! Don't worry, we'll save that guy later. Ooh, ooh. You guys really decided to pick pick a fight with one of the Charred Council's enforcers. In my empowered form, no less. That was a very bad move on your part. A grand miscalculation, one might say. Uh-oh.
What is happening?
And there goes half my health. Oh, hey, guys, you want to know what I think of the news? This is what I think of your reporting. And this is what I think about the siren. I feel bad for that bus. Nice looking golem slash construct. Yeah, we'll learn more about them. Don't worry. They're cool. They're cool. Now, I could kill the humans, but they're already having a bad enough day. And I'm not going to make it worse for them. Junk. National security threat level severe. Warning, bridges closed until further notice. Emergency evacuation. Calls for latest information. Those humans pay taxes to the IRS? Yeah, but I have to too. Sir, madam, sorry, I called you a sir. Madam, do you need assistance? Madam, do you need assistance? Madam, you are running into danger. Madam, and oh. Hey, I'm trying to help you guys, I'm just getting it from all sides today. You're getting juggled, buddy. This guy really thinks he can beat me. Come on. Okay. You got good shots. He's got good shot. He had good aim. It was his fault that he decided to engage in melee with the Horsemen of War. Excuse me. You will not be killing any humans, more humans, this day. Right, I'm going to escort this fellow. Oh, wait, is that another woman? It's the same woman. No, it's a different woman. She has a slightly different haircut. Ladies, men, gentlemen, ladies, you're running in circles. This is not a good way to evacuate. Sir, do you need assistance? Sir? They're really going through it. They don't know what to do. They're just running in circles. I feel really bad for them. You guys really should take cover. There's literally meteors falling from the sky. Like, legitimately, you shouldn't be running in circles. Oh, it looks like they left. I think they got the message, unless all the meteors got them. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, I love how chunky that sounds. I'm afraid this building has some sort of infection. The city inspectors really should have looked at this. Ooh. Sir, you can climb down. I know it's gross, but... Wait, was that Tiamat? Okay, where am I going? I'm going down wires. Okay, sir, just stay here. I don't know who else is coming to help you. But yeah. Where was I going again? Ah, that's right. There we go. And whatever this building disease is, it really is affecting this entire city. Here we go. And the one... Hey, this is my wall. Get your own. What did I say? What did I say? Why? Why don't they listen? Listen. Bad fiends. Bad. Bad crawlers. Skulkers. Stalkers. I forgot what the name of these enemies are. I wish there was an in-game codex. I will beat you to death with these tables. And here comes war with the wooden chair. And there's your head. All right, listen, you get a choice between either vivisection or bisection. Oh, how the turned tables. Yes. I see you for what you are. I know you curse my Cheeto water so that the solids won't separate from liquids. Yes. That was me. That was definitely me. Here we go. Don't worry, table. I'll save you from this. You will be the last good table surviving this apocalypse, and you're gone. I guess the table didn't want my help, just like these humans. I guess it's a human-made table after all. Ooh! Ooh. Look, buddy, I don't like the news as much as the rest of you, but like that was a little harsh. I don't like the mainstream reporting as much as you guys, but yeah, it's God's table now. It's in the table of God. Oh, that was bad decision. Okay, I forgot. Nope. And we slide. Oh, to use as a weapon. Yes. Let's see. Oh, I love, this is one of my favorite things about the Darksiders games is the aim mode, because I can press one of the sticks and do this. Although maybe this is a bad idea. I'm losing my cover for this, but I don't care. Let me get out of aim mode and okay, you all want a piece of this too? You want to get into melee range with me? That's a terrible decision, but I will respect it by killing you. Literally everyone wants to pick a fight with me. No, it's not. Your execution is, though. Add insult to injury. All right, now where do I go? Oh, I can't. All right, I can't pick up this bus. I wish I could, but I can pick up this police car. Nope, wrong way. You can probably tell it's been a while since I've played this. I think last time I played the original Darksiders was, I think 5 years ago. I can't pick up a bus. War is very strong, but it can't pick up a bus, at least not in this form. Ooh. There he is. The one-eyed angel. See, that's what a War's Chaos form is based on. Ooh! Ow. No, don't mind me. I'm really mad.
Impossible. Abaddon.
Abaddon, would you mind telling me why
This cannot be.
why all your angels are literally attacking me?
My lord!
And there she is.
How did this happen?
Abaddon, you have a lot of explaining to do.
The seventh seal was not broken.
Yeah, but you're about to be
What in
crushed.
heaven's name have you done?
Me?
Answer the call.
Cold. And it's Straga. Wait. Wait. Isn't Abaddon's a devil's name? Well. Okay, hold on. Hello, Straga. I want to call you about your car's extended warranty. Hey, Straga, do you have life insurance? I mean, car insurance. Oh, oh, I got it, I got it. Well, maybe it might. Okay, Straga. I'm just gonna cut a little off the bottom. Okay, oh, okay, hold on. Ow. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Straga, you could afford to be a little faster. Oh, you're repeating this again, okay. Thank you. All right, Straga. Ow. Straga, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with this. Yeah, roar all you want, Straga. Come on. You can do better than that. Come on. Come on. Oh, you just get okay, okay. Ow. Oh, you know what? Okay, fair, Straga, fair. But I retort. He wants to redesign the roads, yes. Well, unfortunately for him, I'm giving him a free eye exam. Oh. Uh-oh. Straga, let's talk about. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Look, about the eye, we can talk about this. This feels very 40K by design. Well, there might be some influence there.
When the seventh
Yeah. The man, lords of heaven, or the dregs of hell. I love getting chewed out by my bosses. I love it. Love it. Literally not. Everyone was attacking me.
The seals were broken. I was summoned. Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well?
That's what I'm wondering.
The seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago. All of them intact. There was no call. You aided the Dark Ones.
I literally didn't. They were attacking me and the angels.
The balance. Do you deny it?
Yes.
When I rode, heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something. Abaddon fell, fighting off the chaos you unleashed.
Oh, the 7 Chaos Emerald Dragon Balls.
Against the demons, and still you accuse me. Your defeat proves nothing. Likely the destroyer cast you aside when he was finished with you. You have defiled the law, horseman. You will be punished. I serve only the council. Only the balance. As the
Horsemen always have.
Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible.
You're dragging your what now?
What hope do you have against the destroyers?
What am I dragging?
You are powerless. Then I will fail, and the demons will have carried out your sentence. Very well. You will return to the earth, but you will be watched. Come forth.
Here we go. Ooh. Was this really necessary? Could you not just give me my sword? Oh, right. It's not my sword.
The Watcher is bound to you. It will ensure your loyalty.
And they have Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is watching over me.
I will really get
It's current day Mark Hamill, which is really not great. Well, you kind of already armed me with him. Fracka. Yeah. It's not a great day to be war. It's not a great day to be war. You go out trying to do your job. You die. Before you die, everyone attacks you. Oh, baby, there it is. There it is. Oh, baby. I love Chaos Eater. I love this sword so much. One of my favorite swords in video games. Look at this hunk of metal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. I'll take my sword, but let me admire it for a moment. Just look at it. Look at this hunk of metal. War's legendary blade. Stripped of its former strength and powers. I mean, that's true, but it is still... Oh, hey, Julia, welcome. Yes, I got Blade Geyser. Love this power. Oh, first Wrath power. Enter my inventory. Wait, hold on. Wrath consumes, right? Okay, so where am I going to put my... You know what? I'm going to put it here. You know, I don't remember us Cupids prefer swords to a whole lot smaller than this. Yeah, but that makes sense for your kind. Hello, Juyu. Welcome. How is Ember's favorite dog doing? And welcome to the stream.
The souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
Ooh. You know, would it kill you guys to decorate a little bit more? You'd think the highest authority in all the cosmos could, you know, do a bit better than just a giant cave, like a lava cave. It kind of feels like you feel a bit more demonic than you guys mean to be. Okay, I'll leave. Fine. You're right. I'm already under enough heat. Master Sword, Soul Edge, Chaos Eater. Good swords, good swords. I just love Chaos Eater because you'll see when we get upgrades. When this baby gets upgrades, it looks even better. But just look at this beautiful hunk of metal. Ooh, I forgot that was an effect in this game. If you step in the lava a little bit, sometimes you get an effect. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm just taking in. It reminds me of a certain Dark Lord's realm, but redder. Yeah, but mine's not in a cave. Gorslab has caves. The lair is technically in a cave, but the entire realm is in a cave. Sorry, like I said, I'm taking in just how beautiful this game really looks in HD. Just all the textures, all the... You couldn't really see the skyboxes as well, but they are... I mean, I know it was a bit about like, this is just a big cave, but just beautiful, beautiful skybox. Love it. Love it. Ah, souls. Souls manifest in 3 forms: currency, health, and wrath.
The council confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have
Fallen from the
favor.
Some demons have fallen from the destroyer's favor. Sometimes I accidentally start voicing along with the characters.
Audience with us.
How long have I been here?
Oh. That answers that. It doesn't. Actually, no, it does. Wow, the meteors are still going. That's impressive.
Looks like our trajectory was a little off.
Where did you mean to have me land?
Let's lay down a few ground rules.
Okay, Mark Hamill.
You're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark, and if I have to kill
Well, this is good because Juyo is in chat.
you, understand? Or should I teach you to play dead?
Mark Hamill, you really need to stay off of Blue Sky and Twitter. You really need to stay off Blue Sky and Twitter. What it has done to you has not been kind to you. Although I will admit, I did enjoy him as the Flying Dutchman in the recent SpongeBob movie. He was very fun. I hope he can turn things around, but working for the Charred Council, kind of a downgrade. Ooh. Oh, I can't pick her up, right? Oh, wait. I can pick up traffic cones. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me get rid of this traffic cone. We no longer have need of your services, fair traffic cone. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think Hamill's mentals were helped at all by his treatment in the sequels. Yeah. 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 But then he became extremely politic brained, which makes sense that he would now work for the Charred Council. Oh, there we go. Head empty. Really head empty. These guys are really head empty.
Here comes the welcome party. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Look at that chunk of metal. Well, you all should have stayed dead. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought it was already politics brain, but then again, I'm one of those silence clown people when talking about entertainers. No, I agree. I agree. The last few years have shown a lot of actors in Hollywood and entertainers really should not have gotten involved in politics. Although to say it's not that it isn't their fault. It's a lot of Hollywood has just become an extension of certain political parties. I'll say that much. Man just got up so he could explode. Man really got up, walked a few feet, and then exploded. He was too fat and he exploded. Ooh, gauntlet go. Okay, nice. There we go. Nice. And that's why I'm terrified of elevators. I know that the chance of that happening in real life is extremely slim, that most elevators are very well built, but I mean, come on. That's scary. All right, let's keep climbing. Wait, nope, I want to go that way. And here we go. Whoop. Rather than recent, it's more always that it stopped being settled. That's true. That's true. It has. Like I said, I don't really want to talk too much politics in my chat. And the less said, it's better. The more I was more making a joke about Mark Hamill because one, he actually does a fantastic job in this game as the Watcher. And this was, I used to really love Mark Hamill, and in some extent I still really appreciate it. He's still a fantastic actor. But it is sad to see what's become. All right, big guy. Why are you laughing? What's so funny, big guy? Why don't you get on a treadmill? Huh? Why don't you get on a treadmill? Oh, okay. Maybe you're a little faster and fatter than I thought. Okay, you're a little faster, Tubby. Your momentum's pretty good, but I guess that fat will really carry you. Okay, I forgot how much momentum he has when he moves. Okay, laugh while they can. Just explode, there you go, explode. Explode like happy couples. Please don't explode, Happy Couple. Sorry, for a second I thought there was another fatty that just spawned in. Yeah, it's why it sucks that it's happened to Mark Hamill. Because I was sympathetic to what happened with him, you know, during the Disney Star Wars sequels, and then... yeah. A bunch of stuff happened. Channeling Jelly, I see. Hey, we love Jelly Hoshiuma on this channel. I'm a devoted love bug. But as a devoted love bug, I love my Star Knights, and I love Jelly Hoshiuma. Not as much as Jizzy Dokro, but I love Jelly Hoshiuma. Jelly love. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, there we go. And cut down to size. Dragging objects. I noticed that one of my favorites... Wait, Jelly Hoshiuma. Jelly Hoshiumi, I've been playing too much Uma Musume, which I only played it once this week, and now I'm Uma-brained. The mongrels. I can't get Super Creek out of my brain. I can't get her out of my brain. And now I'm playing another game with one of the horsemen. I'm not a cheater. That horse seduced me. That horsewoman, that giant horsewoman. Horse alien princess Hoshiuma. Why do I say horse? Why did I say Hoshiuma? My brain is literally jelly. Hoshiumi. All right. But sir, my job is to make happy couples. Then don't anyone tell Jelly that. And here we go. I will say the pipes here are very, very sturdy, because the fact that they can handle war, like doing acrobatics, and stuff against him. I mean, look at this guy. He's got to weigh at least, like, with the armor on, at least nearly a ton. At minimum 900 pounds. I'm not going to use kilograms. US building codes, I mean, true enough, except they have some sort of, like, fungal infection. Oh yes, Chaos Eater's gotta be at least... Chaos Eater has got to be at least, like, 300, 400 pounds. The horse seduced me, Demonstrous probably. I don't want to talk about it until the next Uma stream, which I think I will do, because I did really enjoy that. I saw what all the hype is about. Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, I mean, the building codes have been very sturdy, but I guess maybe that's because they've been using some sort of, like, fungal goop. Oh, well, I was wrong about the building codes here. But then again, it's been 100 years, so I mean, the fact that the floor held on as long as it did is pretty impressive. And the slice and the dice, and we're cutting down. You know what? Table for... How many are there here? Table for enough. And I guess I didn't have a big enough table for all of them. Sir, your hands are on fire. Sir, your hands are on fire. You might want to put some ointment on that, sir. Sir, you might want to... Do you need ointment? Do you need topical ointment? Okay, you don't need topical ointment. I understand your hands are on fire and you're probably in a great deal of pain, but there is no reason to take it out on me. I just got here. I just got here. Sir, you're putting me in a self-defense situation. I offered to give you ointment, but you have chosen violence. And because of that, you have to die. Oh! Okay. Well, that's a clip. Maybe. Was this originally an Xbox game? An Xbox 360 game, yeah. This was for the Xbox 360. That was death number 1. I did not expect that. He just one-hit KO'd me. Like, he threw hands, flaming hands. I don't think I've ever died in this game before, even when I was playing on Apocalyptic. I got blindsided. Holy crap. I guess maybe I should not, I should have focused and just took him down. Actually, I don't need to focus on any one of these enemies. They're jobbers. I can just go do this. All right, round two. I'm sorry about your gonorrhea of the hands. Okay. Ooh, wait, that didn't actually do very much damage. Okay, I need to be very careful because apparently this guy can one-shot me if I'm very not careful. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ow, okay. Thank you, Sanyo. All right, let's focus. No more fooling around. This guy can one-shot me at full health. Just be careful. All right, buddy. Let's take care of those hands. It hurts less when I do this. There we go. All clean. See? He doesn't have a burning hands problem anymore. Because all of him is dead now. Nope. Elevator's out of order. Well, building's falling apart. Time to leave. Time to go. Please leave the premises. I know, well, you probably can't leave. You don't have any brains. You're very much head empty. I've made that joke several times now. Green souls. And here it comes. We're gonna meet one of my favorite NPCs in all of video games.
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
I mean, this is still an overall improvement on current Chicago.
The Third Kingdom is lost.
Dynamic entry. Gotta throw my weight around every now and again. And here's my boy.
Subtle. I almost didn't hear.
Fulgrim, my boy.
The council finally took me.
Oh, how I love and missed you, Fulgrim.
You're surely not empty-handed. For this shall be the briefest of introductions.
Don't worry, Volgrim. I got your stuff. I got your stuff.
There were a few young ones. Spectacular.
Yeah, wait. Volgrim, were you on the Epstein list?
You seek the power behind the one called
Volgrim, were you on? Did you fly to
and the font of his power.
Volgrim? Volgrim, we need to talk about that. Volgrim, we need to talk about this.
To die.
No, Volgrim, I'm very uncomfortable right now. I don't like how you said, young ones. There were a few young ones.
Besides, the way
Spectacular.
to the power is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
And please don't say Jeffrey Epstein.
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
Volgrim, I know I shouldn't trust a demon. I shouldn't. None of you should. And by the way, I'm not a demon, I am a monstrosity. There's a difference. Just because I look a little bit like Straga or Volgrim doesn't mean anything. But you can trust Volgrim. Not because he has exceptional moral fiber, as we've just proven he doesn't. But because he's a merchant. He stands on business. Wait, that sounds bad because I just implied that he and Epstein might have been. On second thought, Volgrim, it might not be trustworthy at all. Like, legitimately. But we have to deal with the cards we were dealt. The hand that we were dealt. And unfortunately, it's Volgrim. I'm just sad because I love Volgrim, but learning this revelation. He didn't go there, he sponsored the island. I mean, he's a demon. Yeah. My goat might be washed. Ooh, this is rough. All right, let's get Volgrim his souls. I don't want to ask how old these souls are. If you're gonna make a pact, do it with a devil. They're much more likely to stick the details of the deal. Well, in this, devils and demons are the same thing. Although technically, there's only one devil, and his name is Lucifer. He is the devil. Everyone else is just sort of a demon, like Volgrim. Just do a little slicing and dicing, get these souls out. I mean, there's no kids, so we're just getting adult souls, which isn't that much better, but it's not as bad as kids. Oh, we have another one who's got a burning hands problem. Oh. Health down. Easy. Man, the Destroyer really needs to, give his troops, at least these particular troops, more. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't make talk, I'm just gonna kill. No more talking, kill. Alright, I don't want to get one shot again. Yep, that's probably why it killed me, because it was doing multiple hits. Okay, I tried to do a counter. It's better to just dodge. I tried to do a counter. You know what? I'm gonna top off on some health real quick. Thank you. All right. This should solve your problem. He's not my friend, but he just doesn't learn. He's he just wants me to help him with his hands, and I can't. I'm not a trained... What's a doctor who deals with hands? There's a type of doctor that deals with hands, right? Like there's such a thing as a foot doctor, and I don't want to get into the discussion of feet. But what's a hand doctor called? Like a manatologist? Like Manus hands? A gripperologist? No wait, that goes back to feet or worse. Right, here we go. Hey. All right, there we go. And whoop. I'm gonna go a little down underwater here. Artifact soldier. These ancient insignias were given to the legions of hell as trophies for the carnage of the end days. Return it to Volgrim and he will reward you. Good evening, Lord Pillow. Orthopedic hand doctors is the name. Thank you, the lad. Thank you, the lad. I appreciate that. That or hand specialist, yeah. Yeah. That is probably true. Okay. Let me see. Before I give Volgrim, because well, no, I don't even have enough souls, so it's, I can't really go back to Volgrim yet. And cut, and slice, and dice, and slice, and dice. There we go. Ear, nose, and throat is the name of a specialty, but sometimes they don't need the Latin. Okay, got it. Oh! And we have our first D-man. Oh, blocking. Okay, yeah. So this is sort of like Kingdom Hearts, where the dodge, roll, and block are actually the same button, but it depends on how much you're moving. What I love about Darksiders is that, and you'll see, this game actually is inspired by multiple games. It takes mechanics from multiple games, particularly action games, and it blends them together extremely well, if not effortlessly. And that's why I love it, because I'm a fan of a lot of these franchises: Devil May Cry, Legend of Zelda, God of War, Kingdom Hearts, Prince of Persia, and Darksiders decided to do, what if we just did all of them? And it really works. It really does. Let's see. Slice and dice and... There we go. All right, Volgrim, I got your souls. I really am hoping that there were no child souls.
We have enough souls to feed Volgrim's hunger.
He's back. Hold on. Let me take care of him.
Feed our curiosity.
Yes, I know, Mark Hamill. Oh. Hey, buddy, there's literally a fire hydrant right here. You could, you know, fix your hands with that. Oh, never mind. The water's gone. I spoke too soon. You know what? Hold on. Oh, ow. What I love is also this guy will hurt his own friends, so I appreciate that. He's doing my work for me. Oh, I forgot. I'm invincible when I'm doing executions. I think. You know what? Hold on. There we go. How How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? This isn't helping you, buddy. You need to get real help. I'm not a hand specialist. Whew. Tried to sneak up on me. Tried to be sneaky beaky. There we go. I forgot. Was there anything over here? There wasn't, was it? Doing a little exploration first. Oh no, we have it. We have stuff over here. Let me juggle him. There we go. Ah, there we go. Top off my health, and yeah, here we go. And get a few more souls for the road. Oh, I was hoping it would get 666. That would fit very well. That would have fit very, very well. Alright, let's just keep on going. You know the Legend of Zelda where it's faster to, you know, roll everywhere? Well, it's faster to dash everywhere in this game. I think that's a speedrunning strat, but I actually haven't kept up with the Darksiders speedrunning community, if there is one. I think if there is one, it's probably small. 6-7 souls. Ugh. You know how that makes me feel, Dissin, when you say that? Yeah. 6-7, 6-7. I retch, I cringe.
These ancient gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you may reach an understanding. Beyond the gate, seek
Samael's prison.
Once, Samael was close in power to the Dark Prince himself.
Soon we're gonna meet one of my other favorite NPCs.
You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls.
Volgrim, I am not coming to Epstein Island. Volgrim, we are not going to Epstein Island. I don't even think the demons have touched Epstein Island. I'm surprised that the Destroyer didn't build his entire, you know, grand structure on Epstein Island. It's surrounded by an entire ocean. It'd be very well fortified. Instead, he chose Chicago, of all places. Chicago. Why Chicago? Never mind. Who am I to question the bringer of the apocalypse? Okay, now let me put on... You're going for snorkeling, right? I'm not going at all. I'm not going anywhere near that island. Volgrim, go back. Go back. All right, Mr. Gates. Time to wake up. That's pretty good trumpet playing, or horn playing, I should say.
The horn call of my ancestors, awakened at last from the dreamless sleep. Then we are free.
None are free while the Destroyer still
lives. Breathes. That big golem was the gate. These are the ancient gates.
Service we are bound, though enemies we remain. So his enemies we call friends.
Well, the enemy of your enemy isn't always your friend, but in this case I am.
Pass now, friend. Must bring victory. Must bring freedom.
Farewell, my big stony friend. Have a good jaunt. Actually, I've never followed him to see where he goes. Let's follow him and see where he goes. I've never actually done that before in all the times playing this game. So, buddy, where are you heading? Okay. Well, see you later. Have a good walk. You must really need some good stone cardio. Hey, you guys want to hear something funny? Ow. Okay, they didn't. Foul, foul. Foul. Yeah, that'll teach him. Oh, wait.
Your journey, you may come into possession of certain items.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't mind talking to Volgrim, getting some nice items here.
Artifacts of the fallen Legion. If you discover any Legion artifacts, bring them to me. I will make it worth your while.
Volgrim, you may be shady. You may be untrustworthy. You may be a demon. You may be even affiliated with Epstein and were probably involved in some of the sick rituals that happened there.
Nice sword.
Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It is a nice sword, isn't it? It is. It's a very big, nice sword. Oh, Volgrim, I can't stay mad at you. Let's see. Undying, I will need one of these later. Ooh. I do want flip saw. Speak words, curse you. Me. Ooh. Okay, should I save up for... Well, So funny thing, actually, talking about this. In the original Darksiders, you could only buy the scythe, but there was actually a code, a code entry section in the menu. And there was only one code for it, as far as I remember, and it was to get the Harvester. And the Harvester is Death's Scythe, of course. Although it would look different in most other games. And this is a good farming weapon. Blade Geyser, Stone Skin. Nope, I need to save up my souls. But, yeah, I do need to buy the Scythe, and I'll buy Harvester. Words are hard. Ooh, do I want Harpoon Tackle? I might want Harpoon Tackle. No, I already have Harpoon Tackle, so... No, I want to wait till... Ooh, wait. Oh, yes, I do want Meteor Strike. And Home Power Strike, yes. Good, awesome. Let's go. War, we could have just... Well... Did we have to do that? Those are really nice doors. Like, I'm very glad they're not damaged, because these are very nice doors. Excuse me. Here we go. Harvester, yeah. That's about right. Alright, down we go. Take care of these guys. Oh, right, I forgot about this. This is one of my favorite mechanics. So your weapons actually do get upgraded the more you use them. So more attacks, more kills, makes them more powerful, and they get special power. Well, they get more destructive power, and I think they also get... Actually, that might only be with the enhancements. But it is worth upgrading them. Yeah, it's been a while since you've seen mechanics like that. Yeah, it has been a while. I don't remember the last game besides Darksiders that did it. And this is something you don't see in Darksiders 3, 4, or Genesis afterwards. Sadly. It's a really cool mechanic though, and I very much love it. I mean, thanks for taking yourself out, bud. I appreciate that. But yes, I would also recommend buying this game. If you like God of War, Devil May Cry, Legend of Zelda, like action games, and you're a big fan of Joe Madura's art style, or this art style in particular, I would highly recommend Darksiders. The Warmastered edition, because this is the HD, but if you want the original for cheaper, it's also pretty good. It also still holds up. I would recommend all the games, in fact. This is my second favorite game franchise of all time, so... I don't think I can get over there just yet. Nope, not just yet. I'll have to come back for that one. Come on, into the water. Come on, come on. This guy has bad stomach inflammation. Darksiders love? Yes. And I know they aren't watching because I'm way too small, but Vigil. Well, not Vigil, sorry, Vigil's gone, but Gunfire. Gunfire, if you somehow come across this stream, I would love to let me shill Darksiders, please. I love this franchise. Please. Please sponsor me. Normally I don't shill like this, but I would love to be the Darksiders VTuber. I would love nothing more than that, because I love this franchise. And I would love to rep you guys. But you know what? If I'm gonna do that, I need to grow first. And to do that, I'm gonna keep playing Darksiders, I'm gonna keep streaming, and hopefully Gunfire Senpai will notice me. Hopefully Gunfire Games Senpai will notice me. I would love that. Anyways, let us continue. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, laugh it off. Laugh it off. Okay. Uh-oh, wait. Okay. Oof, I was out of the explosion. Awesome. There we go. Cut. Right, let's just keep going. And top off our health. These are very sturdy doors after 100 years. You don't get craftsmen like this much anymore. Especially because all the humans are dead. So we're probably never going to get craftsmen like that. Craftsmanship, I should say. Still holds. Ah, the Scalding Gallow. Feels like home. Feels like home. And here are some familiar faces. Some familiar prowlers. It's good to see in a century you can still cut them the same. Let me see, before I continue, is there anything I can pick up around here? Also, by the way, how is the stream and game audio sound? Does it sound good to you guys? Hope it sounds good. It's good? Okay, no fumbles, no mic peaking, nothing like that. We're good? Okay, awesome. Okay, we're good, awesome. And slice and dice and... Oh, wait, hold on, let me get a home run, Never mind. Audio's been fine the whole time? Okay, gotcha. I should have ultra low latency on, hopefully. And let's go meet the demon of the hour. Not him, but you'll see.
Non straga sundura.
Do you know what's imprisoned here?
Yep.
Things even you should fear, horseman.
Oh, I know.
Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you
I'm strong enough to kill you, buddy.
The destroyer knows of your coming. Even now, he moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
Then they are going into the meat grinder. Feed my meat grinder.
Samael's dog approaches.
Ooh, okay, Phantom General. Oh, okay, summon more of your minions. I need the souls, thank you. Okay, block, block, block all you want. Home run! Nice. Okay, come for it. Come on, buddy. Come on. You gonna let your minions do all the work, or are you gonna come after me? Now, don't you feel bad? Don't you feel bad? No, you're not doing that. You're letting them. See? I'm doing this. You're being a terrible boss right now. I can do this all day. I can do this all day, buddy. How many of your employees? I mean, you're gonna get a bad review on Indeed and Glassdoor, that's for sure. Actually, you won't, because they'll all be dead. And I have their souls in my possession. And I'm selling them off to Volgrim. No, now you finally decide to... Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Oh, thank goodness there is, I have infinite dodge, because in Darksiders 2 I do not. I believe you. But that's not happening. Now, how about we talk about this like gentlemen? Yep. Good conversation. Good conversation. My voice cracked, but good conversation. I think we settled our differences amicably. I think we settled our differences very, very amicably.
Over here.
Here we are. Oh, wait, nope, wrong way. Wait, whose blood is this? Whose blood is this? Are these statues on there? You know what, better not to ask. Better just to not think about where the blood flows, only that it flows. Plot twist, it's fruit punch. That is some funky looking fruit punch. I'm glad you made the joke first because I was going to. Great minds think alike, Bunsey.
Are you here to play?
And here he is.
They should have sent all four of you.
I love Samael's voice. I wish I had a voice like Samael.
The Destroyer. He's beyond your reach. Beyond mine.
Has prison made you a coward?
Everyone has such big inflammation problems.
There is a way, but you will need to get inside the Destroyer's spire. The tower is guarded by 4 of his chosen. Bring me their hearts and ask me no questions. My reasons for helping you
On my own.
Where can I find these guardians?
first seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to roost.
Listen to the gravel in that voice.
The blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground. With this,
Thanks, Samael.
me, her still beating heart.
Samael's a real one. Fighting Samael in the second game was so darn cool. I don't want to spoil it, but yes, it is. I wish it was an optional boss fight in this game. but not like we kill him, but like have a duel with him, and then it sort of ends like he would have been such an awesome like optional boss fight, but alas, we didn't get that. And I just spoiled the game too. So you're good, Ant. You good. Looks like a devil with an angel's name this time. Well, you'll learn. Also, interesting detail if you guys didn't notice, and this is some Darksiders trivia, but if you notice, a lot of the demons, why do I feel like you're a Kingdom Hearts fan? Because I am. Is he a fallen? Okay, so here's the interesting thing about demons and Darksiders, demons and angels. I don't know if demons in this game are fallen angels. Well, not all of them. Because angels are the first kingdom, so they were the first, like... Actually, technically, they're not the first, like, ever, like... species to be created by the creator. They are the first that was recognized. But there were those before them. And you will learn more about them. There is a god in this game, a singular creator, but he has not been seen in some time, and none know his whereabouts, or what he's up to. Or even what he looks like. But, what was I going to say? Okay, so, one of the ways you can tell a demon in this game, because believe it or not, not all the enemies that we fight are demons. They are also creatures called abyssal monsters. No, not abyssal monsters, abyssal creatures. And abyssal creatures are not technically demons. They are from destroyed worlds. They come from a place called the Abyss, which isn't hell. It's actually a graveyard of destroyed worlds. How much of the setting is like Bale? There's a lot of similarities, but it's also very, very different. But anyways, so the way you can tell when something is a demon as opposed to an abyssal creature is you need to look at the wings. One of my favorite details in Darksiders. They haven't seen the creator much because he's been watching Dizzy Dokro streams. The creator is based. The creator has immaculate taste. Anyways, kayfabe sounds like this. Kayfabe break sounds like this game influenced your lore a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, very much so. But anyways, I keep going off tangents because I'm reading chat and I love reading you guys. But demons, you can tell what a demon is if you look at their back and you see their wings. A demon's wings are upside down. That is to show that they are fallen creatures. If you look at Samael, you can even see it with Vulgrim. You can look at any demon, and how you tell a demon is not by their horns, but by the fact that their wings are upside down. It is to show that they are fallen and that they are also the inverse of angels. And I'm gonna go say hi to Vulgrim over here. Okay, not my brightest moment. And also I forgot to activate Shadow Flight. Oh, but I got here anyway. And here he is. Yep, Vulgrim location. And are we gonna learn about serpent holes now?
Has returned you in one piece. He must like you.
Samael's pretty cool. Alright, do I want Bane? Bane's too expensive right now. Weapon Master. I could just save up for Weapon Master. That might be good. Yeah, I'll save up for Weapon Master. Actually, no, wait, I want Flip Saw. I want Flip Saw. Oh, wait, I already have Flip Saw. Okay, I'm gonna save up for Weapon Master. Because I want to show off one of the cool things about enhancements in this game. Wait, why was there souls in the... Why were there souls in the I just noticed that, and I've played this game multiple times. Why were there souls in the parking meters? I guess they are kind of soul-sucking. Hello, hello. You look like you might give some souls. Taxation, yeah. Taxation is also soul-taking. Why do you think I hate the IRS? Oh, okay. Hello, health. Hold on. There we go. We'll come back for those big blue crystals later. Sorry. And slash and dash, and we still are not at 1,000 souls. That sucks. There should be a few more enemies around here. And a few more parking meters. There we go. I just need 12 more souls. 12 more souls. Can I get 12 more souls? Thank you for volunteering. And slice and dice. Good. And that's 1,000 and a half. So, keep on going, keep on going, keep on dashing, dashing. Dashing through the ash. In a one war. I'll workshop that song. Maybe around Christmas time. There we go, Weapon Master.
As you are powerful.
This enhancement bestows war with an increased knowledge of weaponry, boosting weapon damage. Okay, so this is one of my favorite things about this game and Chaos Eater and weapon enhancements. So we go to the weapon forge here. And I equip Weapon Master to Chaos Eater, and when we exit the menu and look at Chaos Eater, look at that! Look at that, it gets a special effect. I love it. And I kind of hope they bring it back for Darksiders 4. You were saying something, Volgrim? Okay, Volgrim, I'll leave you be with whatever you're doing. On a war horse, we go to slay. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Are you trying to remove the amount of revenge I'm going to get on you? My schemes and plans, Tail. It's working. It's working. You are redeeming yourself. You are redeeming yourself. Oh. No, you're just an autist? Yeah, same here. There we go. Let's keep going, going on, going on. And time to do a little shadow flight. Sniffly, sniffly. I got the sniffles. Shadow flight, here we go. Flying, flying in the sky. War flies so high. Oh, I didn't realize my health was this low. Oh, that was a mistake. Ooh, no, 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 no. I am not paying enough attention to my health. Get away. Get away. Oh, you laugh, huh? Yeah, how does it feel? No touch. No laughing. No. Bad. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to laugh. You get, this is like a spray bottle, but with like a giant horn that awakens ancient stone gates. Okay. Sound the horn of victory. You know what? Maybe every time I win, I should just blow the horn. Blow that horn. When do we fight Promised Consort Redan? Oh, I hope not. I don't want to have to deal with... I really don't want to have to deal with fighting, you know, a super-powered, incestuous gay relationship. John Darksiders toots as he pleads. That he does. That he does. Well, this is nice. This is pleasant. Although those crystals aren't really attached to anything. And up we climb. Here we go. Oh, we got a little infection here. I mean, a worse infection, I would say. Oh, I need to go up. There we go. Now, you might be wondering what that stained glass window is. That's for later. Much later, in fact. Wait. I can do something really funny right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's right. You mess with the war, you get the horn. Here we go, flying so high. And up we climb. There we go. The choking grounds. As you can see, this is a place where multiple people, you know, they, do you know why this place is called the choking grounds? Unfortunately, there was the mass jawbreaker incident where many people were trying to all swallow jawbreakers at once. Like whole jawbreakers, entire jawbreakers, right? It was like the Tide Pod challenge of the day. Can you swallow an entire jawbreaker whole and not choke to death? Because they're Dizzy fans? No, because of the jawbreakers. Hello, Tom. Welcome. Good. Ed and Nettie. Yeah, this is unfortunately where Ed and Nettie met their ends, unfortunately. It's called the choking grounds because remember the mongrels, remember. Never try to swallow an entire jawbreaker. You'll die and suffocate and choke, and you'll need the Heimlich maneuver, and that requires possibly, you know, and that requires, you know, possibly having your ribs broken. Actually, no, wait, that's CPR. I don't think the Heimlich needs you necessarily to break your ribs. I'm thinking of CPR. That just sounds like a... Oh, you played a lot of Soul Reaver back in the day? Yes! Soul Reaver is one of my favorite games of all time. Gliding and mechanics in this game feel pointless? Agree to disagree. I very much enjoy the gliding mechanics in this game. I really enjoy them in Soul Reaver as well. I think they're actually better in Soul Reaver. Oh, we got a bat. Speaking of Soul Reaver and vampires, we got a bat. Actually, now that I think about it, have there been a lot of bat VTubers? I think there's at least one or two, right? Yeah, these bats are jobbers. Let's go down here a little bit. Do 3 batted video games. There's vampires, does that count? I mean, yes, I mean, there's definitely like a vampire. I only know one because Kershaw rated Sir Lot. Echo Mori? Is Echo Mori? Is she a vampire? Not vampire, well, she might be a vampire bat. They were definitely better in Soul Reaver, but again, the combat's better in this game because again, Soul Reaver is definitely much more slow and methodical. And okay, I have a confession. I love it. I love being able to jump in games, even if it's pointless. I love being able to jump. Oh no! Wait. Okay. Oh. If you're looking for VTubers that suck, that's a wide list. I saw what you saw. I see what you said. You can't. By the way, I didn't delete his message. He retracted his own message, Argent. I'm not shaming you, but I saw what you said there. You cheeky devil. But again, Soul Reaver, without Soul Reaver, I don't think games like Darksiders would exist. Because there's also some Soul Reaver in the DNA here, for sure. And that's part of why I love Darksiders. Because again, they wear their influences on their sleeve, and as a game designer and also, you know, a Dark Lord. Oh, I accidentally backed into Volgrim. Greetings. Hold on, Volgrim, I'll talk to you in just a second. Let this guy explode real quick. There we go. I misspelled suck as plural, so I was going to correct it. Very much an evolution, yes. But I actually, Soul Reaver, the original Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain, my favorite game of all time. It has... Its mechanics are very interesting. Its combat is very, very... I mean, it's not flashy combat. It's not, you know, like this, where there is, you know, combos. There's different ways you can kill. I mean, there is actually different ways you technically can kill, but in this game. But like with Soul Reaver, you're fighting vampires, and so you have to very much defeat them in a much more environmental way, or use the Soul Reaver. It's what I love about Soul Reaver, it's very much like a puzzle combat game, if that makes sense. Like how you defeat your enemies is as much a puzzle as, you know, the puzzle actually in the game. And you know what? I will stream Soul Reaver. I actually do have the originals, but I will be getting the remasters, the full remasters, just so I can play it better on controller and keyboard and mouse. Yeah, and there's also a ton of different weapons that I like. I love the improvised combat. The improvised combat in Soul Reaver is great. In Darksiders, I love it too, but it's also like, it's not necessary. It's just an extra tool at your disposal that you can do. Like, this is what I love about Darksiders. Like I said, it's a very experimental game in a way. I know that sounds like, when you say experimental, you might think more abstract or more like very strange, but no, this was Vigil, who at this point I believe was their first game, being like, hey, there's a bunch of cool games and stuff that we like, let's take them apart and put them together and put our own spin on it. And like I said, I love that. There's so much DNA here, and yet it's also its own thing. You can tell how much I love this franchise. Hopefully. I want to be the Darksiders guy. You know, maybe I could do more. Hi, Bunty, welcome. All the best games are built off of that. Oh, I don't have enough souls. Hi, Bunty, how are you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Metaphor and Expedition 33 did that? Yes. I do want to play Expedition 33 at some point. Oh, we got our undead. Okay, buddy, come on over. Oh, okay, wait, I was distracted by something else. I locked on to the wrong thing. All right, we corrected that. Oh, no, and now there's another one. Why am I locked onto the... Oh, it's a bat. That stupid bat over there. I'm sorry you're feeling tired, Bunty. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm just playing, you know, one of my favorite games. I'm playing Darksiders and sharing all my love of this franchise. I'm doing a full playthrough of the entire series. Hopefully I'll even yeah, you can tell how experimental it, kind of interesting thinking of this as experimental, and you can tell how derivative it is. Oh yes, it is derivative for sure. But that's the thing. It's deriving from all of this different stuff, and it's, again, meshing it together. It's finding out where different parts actually match together. It's taking different mechanics from different games and being like, what if we did this with them? What if we did that with them? And seeing how well they yeah, derivative, not non-derogatory. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, derivative. But Bunty, I'm feeling good. The past couple of days have been rough, admittedly, especially in the communities we're in. But after today, after everything, and without going into too much detail, I'm feeling really good. Where do I make donations? Unfortunately, until I get to 500 subscribers and a certain amount of watch time, I can't, you know, do super chats yet. I am working on stream elements, and I am working on what's it called? I did have a coffee. But I was informed of some problems with it. I was having some problems with it, and I know how to insult you, derivative. That's a good one. But yeah, I unfortunately need to get more subscribers. I need to get more watch time and hours. It's weird because I'm looking at my YouTube watch time. I'm supposed to get 3,000 hours, but it's like I'm actually looking at the like what's it called, the like being able to reach YouTube affiliate partner, whatever, so I could get paid. And it's not recording any of the hours like I put into any of these streams or people watching by. What's your Cash App, D? I'll have to make one. I'll have to make one. Again, I'm still getting my stream elements and like coffee sorted out. There was just a problem with it. I don't want to go into the details of that problem. I'm hoping to get it fixed soon, hopefully. I might need to do it tomorrow. How strict are we on mentioning other VTubers? You seem lax. I'm lax. I'm lax. I don't mind mentioning other VTubers here. I mean, how many times have I mentioned Diddy on the stream? We mentioned Jelly. We mentioned Kirsche. We mentioned that Echo Mori. I'll just mail you $5. Yeah, weird live hours aren't counting. They're supposed to be counting, but they're not counting for whatever reason. The laxative. You guys just keep coming up with more and more of these. And I should be angry, but I'm applauding your creativity. You're making me proud, my demongrels. Xenon has way too many details. Oh, are you drawing Xenon? Oh, good luck. That woman be wildin', let me tell you. That woman be wild. I think she is the craziest in FaZe. Like, she is the most, like, unsizo of FaZe. And I'm not saying that as a derogatory statement, mind you. I'm just saying that that woman be wildin'. Just straight up. She's wild. Naneo. Such devastation was not your intention. That's another good one. Ooh, devastation. That's a good one. That's a good one. Keep them up. Keep it up. Keep them up. I like it. I like it. I might eventually forgive you for this tale. For all your transgressions against me. You're winning my favor. You're winning the Dark Lord's favor. You're buttering me up. You're buttering me up like a butter cookie, like Sheena. Don't butter up Sheena. I mean, do butter up Sheena, but like not like that. Wait, you know the origin of that sentence? What do you mean you know the origin of that sentence? Buttering you up? Buttering you up? But yes, do not put butter on Sheena. Actually, I don't know if she's into that. Is Sheena into being buttered? To grant Rangressions? That's a bit of a pull, Tom. That's a bit of a pull, but I'll give you credit. I'll give you credit for that one. Oh, another bat. No, the devastation as such was not my intention. Oh, gotcha, okay. All right, bat, get down. Now, where was I going? I'm looking for a gate. I'm looking for a gate. A gate. Mr. Undead, goodbye. Transgression. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to look at chat there. Give me a second. I'll say the sentence again. Let me not die first. Transgressions. Oh, I can't look away from chat for a moment, otherwise I get attacked. There we go. There we go. But Bunty, if you do want to send me money, if anyone wants to send me donations in chat, I will try to get my stream elements and coffee up tomorrow. I'm just looking through a few things. Making sure I get them fixed. Hopefully I'm not too busy tomorrow, otherwise I'll try Monday or a day when I'm not streaming. Because I do need to make some clips for the channel. Or at least not clips, but shorts. Telling lies about you in chat, that's defamation. Ooh, I like that. I like that, defamation. Which is whenever some people say that I'm cheating on Dizzy with Super Creek, that's defamation. That's defamation. Oh, hold on. I have drawn the aggro of way too many enemies at the moment. That's not good. Erotic horror? Wait, hold on. As far as freaky, Sheena stated on Haunting Ground, I mentioned that theme was erotic horror, and she expressed, ooh, I'm into that. That's the way, how did she respond? Because that could be, when she says erotic horror, When she says erotic whore, does she mean, well, not erotic whore, but the way she responded to saying erotic whore and saying, oh, I'm into that. Like, was she saying like, oh, I'm into that, that's cool, or, oh, I'm into that. Yeah. Yeah, Cookie, I'm into that. I'm into that erotic horror, Cookie. Cookie. My horror is very erotic, Cookie. Yes, Cookie. I'm now saying Cookie more and more until I'm going to start saying it like Sheena. I need to stop myself. She did giggle laugh of being too yabai. You're sending this clip to Sheena? Tail, we all know that you are not a clipper. It's different coming out of you. Of course it's different coming out of me. I'm not a cute anime girl. I'm a dark lord. Oh yeah, Sheena is a pervert on the low key. I know she is. I just wonder. Maybe I don't wonder. Maybe I'm just playing into the bit. You'll never know. Or maybe I'm gaslighting yourself into. Daddy. Please do not call me Daddy or Daddy Monstrous until I actually have children and am a father. It flares up my baby fever. This is a test, D. To the dungeon. Well, I'd send her to the dungeon, but the thing is, I don't, it's being renovated. I need my man to be twice divorce age. Okay, so she's like, what's the male version of a cougar? That's a silver fox, right? He prefers father. I'm not a father, though. I'm an uncle. I'm an uncle. Yeah, silver fox. Listen, I'm an unk. I'm a geezer, but I'm not a silver fox. Not yet. Hopefully not for a while. Dunk. 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 Yeah, that's me. I'm Dunk. I'm de-unkstress. I mean, it's getting there. What do you mean it's getting there? You mean it's getting there? My skin isn't, listen, my skin is naturally wrinkly because it's very leathery. And it's very tight leathery. You didn't hear that. Disastrous. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Disastrous. Delirious. Last night when I was streaming Cyber Sleuth, I talked like I was delirious. In fact, I talked tonight like I was delirious, and I keep pausing to read chat because I don't want to die. Delirium, also a good one, also a good one. All right, got my health up, got my health up. These guys just keep coming. I'm very popular tonight. Dominican, ooh, that's a good one. That's another one. Demented. I might also be a little demented, possibly. Dominican. Dilapidated. Ooh. Distressingly devious. I'm not that devious, at least compared to some of you all. I'm a prude. Deranged. Yeah, keep them coming. This is good. This is good. I'm enjoying this. You're entertaining me now. Desecration. Good. Not like in the stream leaves you disappointed. Yes. Distressed. No, if you're going to do distressed, it has to be dizzy, like distressed. But actually, when Bunty, the way you read it is D is stressed almost, or D is tressed, I should say. I don't know what being tressed is. I know what being stressed is, but tressed? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been tressed before. Stressed, yes, but tressed, no. Discombobulator. Block his right jab. Discombobulate. Have you tried dilling out? What do I look like, a pickle? Also, hi Alice, welcome. But I am not a pickle. Deconstruct. Destructions. Whenever you give me instructions, those are destructions, and I will do some dysfunctional. Okay, yeah, I'm a little dysfunctional. Delight? I am a bit delighted. And I hope that I am a delight to all of you. Depraved. Wait, didn't we just do depraved? Didn't we just do depraved? No, we did demented. That's kind of... Depraved and demented are kind of synonyms. Determination. I have a lot of determination. I have a lot of determination. These nuts. Hey, hey, hey. These nuts. Don't spoil one of my next product lines. Dethrone. That is the name of my throne, is the throne. Oh, hi Violet. Hi Violet. Hi Violet. I thought you were like Alice. Alice, the other Star Knight jelly fan. I'm amazed that only just now came up. Again, de-amp. You might say I'm a little de-amped. I am not a pickle, got a good chuckle out of me. I mean, I'm not. I have one. You won't see it. None of you will see my pickle. You will never see the pickle. It is staying in my pants. In my big pants. He's a de-eep girl. It doesn't work. De-eep doesn't work. Down bad, yes, but only for a certain woman. And you all know who it is. You all know who it is. But anyways, regarding my pickle, it will not be shown. You will not see it. Very few have seen my pickle. The daong, yes, my pickle. The daong, my dick, my daong, the pickle. Why are we talking about my penis? Why are we talking about my penis? Why am I talking about my penis? Has the doctor seen it? Yes, unfortunately. No, wait, no, but not unfortunately. Fortunately, this is getting out of hand. I brought it up. Yeah, you're right, I did bring it up, but I'm going to blame you instead. Devoid? Yes, this conversation is devoid of more substance. Demure? Not very demure. Detachable? My penis is not detachable. Why did I go back to my penis again? Why did I go back to my penis? Declare? I declare we will no longer be talking about my penis. And cut. And cut. Okay, delicious. Yes, I am delicious. No, wait, I'm not delicious. I mean, I am delicious. I'm not delicious. Shut up. I have to kill this fat guy. I might die. Oh my gosh, sure, I might die. I might die, and it'll be all your fault, Demongrels. Demongrels, it will be all your fault. This is what happens when you get me talking about my penis. Dagnabbit. Sorry, Rocky. Now I've gotten my dog upset. Now my dog is upset. Yeah, death number 2. Death number 2. And it's all your fault, the mongrels. It's all your fault. Hi, Rocky. Where are you going, buddy? Dagnabbit. The monstrous be like... Woke the monstrous be like, let's decolonize. I should send out... I should make more colonies. No! 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 Oh, I'm okay, wait. Hopefully I don't have to restart that much. Dagnabbit, decrepit, also a good one. Oh, dang it. Oh, hi, Abby, welcome. Don't worry about our prior conversation, Abby. It also had nothing to do with you. It had everything to do with my penis, though. I told myself I would stop doing that, and now I'm getting distracted on this. Defibrillator. Don't worry about it, Abby. Just come up with D names. Hi, Rocky. Hi, buddy. I'm trying to... Now my dog is distracting me, and so is chat. Let me do a little flip saw. Hold on. Demolition? Demolition! Ooh. I will hire some demongrels to do some demolition. That way we can get renovations done. Especially the dungeon. We need the dungeon done. It's probably where I'm going to put a lot of my stuff and many of you. Well, no, you know I can't put you in the dungeon because then I don't have anyone working for me. Which kind of sucks. Domination. I am a bit of a dom, believe it or not. Decriminalize. Decriminalize. What would I want to decriminalize? I would decriminalize these nuts. Discrimination. You'll find I'm a very discriminatory person. Not really, actually. I'm very much not. I guess it depends on the discrimination. Like, what am I discriminating against? What do I discriminate against? Tax evasion? Yes, tax evasion. Okay, I discriminate against taxes. That is very much true. I do discriminate against taxes. Discerning? I try to be a bit more discerning. Yes, I do try to be a bit more discerning. Yes, dermatology. You know, speaking of dermatology, I really could, like, work on my face care. Like, maybe put some lather on my leathery skin. Check my bumps. The despicables. I'm not that despicable, am I? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Maybe just a tad. Maybe just a smidge. A smidgen, a smidgeroony. Why am I fighting all these enemies? Damsel? I am not a damsel. Damsel, declassify? What, do you want me to declassify the demonstrous files? We don't have any. Hold on, give me 1 second, because Rocky is demanding that to go outside. So give me just a moment here. Just a moment, I will be right back. You're in the Vulgrim files? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, hey, Pebble, welcome. Oh no, he's departing. I'm back. And a Google Doaki. I already made one for EB. You can look it on NX. I made the EB files. I'm not a skeleton, Pebble. I'm just very bony. Bony. Decibels. Yes, I speak in decibels. That much is true. But I am not a skeleton. In fact, if you look at my cheeks and how mobile they are, my cheekbones, they're actually cartilage. That's how they can move so much. I mean, I have cheekbones, but the parts that move are actually cartilage, like a shark. Same with parts of my jaw, in fact. I'm very bony, he rattled. What, you hear rattly, you hear creakily? Disciples, dainty. Ooh, you know what? I should have called you my disciples. That's a good one. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Disciples is such a good one. That's a good one. I'm actually mad at myself for not thinking of that. My fan name, my minions, those are called demongrels. Call members disciples. I thought of demongrels and I really liked demongrels and I will keep it, but disciples, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got stun locked. I'm beating myself up. Hello, Gary. Welcome. We can rebrand, but I like the mongrels. Imagine the writers. Ooh, it's only 3 days in. I know it's 3 days in. Sounds like a cult, right? Or 5 days in. It is 5 days in. Or is it a week? No, it's not been a week yet. When did I start? Crap, I don't remember. I don't know if I want to rebrand though, because I like the mongrels. But Disciples is so good. I'm having a conflict right now. I'm having a conflict. No, I started last Friday. I think it's been a week. Right? Okay, I might need to check my schedule. Call your ancestors descendants? Well, I would be a descendant. 6 streams, 6 days, 6 streams. How about a chat vote? Ooh, I like it being members level. Ooh, okay, you know what? Highest level of the mongrel is a disciple. I will do that. That is a good one. Yeah, if you're my disciple, you're a higher level of the mongrel. Hey, Bunty. What's up, Bunty? I'm a woman? Yes, I know. Yes, I know, Bunty. I am very well aware that you are a woman. I'm not known for being smart. Well, Bunty, it's not because you're a woman. It's because you're Bunty. The Eakins. Ooh, okay. Now we're coming up with higher levels of. Okay, the mongrels. I am so proud of this community. I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of my demongrels. I'm so proud of my demongrels. If I had a crying toggle, I would be crying. Ooh, Capipulist. I didn't know that she is Hareens and Pippa Chat Mafia. Okay. We'll keep the mongrels, but we'll have higher levels. The Addy is proud of his demongrels. Why? Suddenly, I have two female fans right now, and they're both calling me daddy. And the other one is a European man, and he's calling me daddy, and I'm not sure how to take that. Debunking. Like, hold on. If I somehow get more female fans, and they're all calling me daddy, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do with that. Demongrel being the lowest tier sounds too funny, not too, yep. You're in the top 1% of VTuber males. Now, I am? That can't be right. That can't be right. Don't go the Vox Akuma route. I just learned about the Vox Akuma route. I'm not going that way. Because I don't know how to be a boyfriend. To do BFE. I've never been a boyfriend. I've had dates, but I've never been a boyfriend. So I don't know how to be I don't know how to do BFE. What does one do as a boyfriend? I want to be one of those one day, but I don't know how to do that. Are we getting decals as merch? I like that idea. Also, hold on. Rocky wants to come back in just a second again. Hold on. I'm back. I can see you being a ladies. Wait, you can see me being a lady. Desserts. Give girls daisies. Give girls daisies. Deplorables, good ones. You just need to make Dark Lord's threats in a deep growl and imply they'd like that. I don't have a credit card, only debit. I prefer my debit card anyway. Okay, hold on. Argent Warlock, you make Dark Lord threats in a deep growl and imply they like that. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to snort. Hold on. Hello there. No, wait, hold on. Let me get into the... Yeah, there we go. Get my eyebrows down. Hello there, woman. I'm going to do all manner of horrific things to you. Things that you have only dreamt in your worst nightmares. Yes, I will go down upon your body inch by inch, ravaging it, yes. Yes, the things I will do, you cannot begin to imagine. Tell me, my dear, have you ever... The mongrels, help me out here. I've never tried to seduce someone before, in an evil manner. At all. Like this is, like I said, never been a boyfriend, so I don't know what I'm doing. This is about as far as I've gotten. I've never read women's erotica. Do you know about the Monstro myth? And then talk about Warhammer? But those are unrelated. Hold on. Wait. Ooh, good one. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Channel Dracula? Bleh. Talk about Digimon. So ladies, madam, how about you and I? We do a little jogress. We do a little DNA digivolution. Don't mind my stutter. It's fine. Yes. How about you and I do a little DNA digivolution? Make some digi-eggs. Raise some in-training in children. Get some babies. Yeah, you like that. You like it when I talk digi to you, don't you? You digi girl. Yeah. That's right. We do a little deception. That's right. Yeah. I'm talking dirty to you, mongrels. You're supposed to help me practice. What the heck is this stream? Do you see this? Take the side of it. How long? Okay, hold on. Let me go. Hold on. Here we go. Arjun, give me a second. Do you see this? Take the side of it. How long? How firm? Drink it in. And realize that it will soon pierce deep and slow. Yes, you like that. Someone stop me, please. Please stop me. Wait, hold on. I got another one, and then I'll stop. Do you enjoy hearing the final screams of your enemies? Screams are the most delicious when they're retched directly from the throat. I do, my lord. Sir Niji is 2 doors down. It's good. It's a good thing you are how you are because you have dangerous potential. What does that mean? Oh, no, wait. I know what that means. I know what that means. Listen, I'm not really a Dark Lord as much as I'm a Dork Lord. But don't tell anyone that. Not that it wasn't obvious. If you want the full suite, watch the Hellraiser movies. That guy also got called me Lord. Wait, what guy? What guy? Dark Sheep Lord. Do I look like I have wool? I should get back to playing the game. What has this stream become? Oh, Vox? Vox got called me Lord. Well, guess what? Vox is a femboy. I'm a monster man. The guy is named Vox Akuma. Yeah? He's called Vox Akuma, right? I don't see no horns. I just see a pretty boy. Does this guy have leathery skin? Does this guy have horns? Does this guy have fantastically sharp teeth and a very bony physique? No, he's just a pretty boy, a pretty femboy. A Bishonen. No, wait, is it Bishonen or Shoujo? Whatever. But me? I'm a true Dark Lord, baby. I got the drip. I got the look. He's just a pretender. An anime boy. Me? He also likes Chinese women, that thing. But okay, that's something we have in common. But beyond that, he stole my aesthetics. I wasn't using them for a while, and technically he came out far before. He did have some horns later on a later outfit. Well, I was born horny. No. I'm deceiving. Demonstrous claims a succulent Chinese banquet by the name of Dizidorokuro. I mean, you're telling what everyone already knows. That's an open secret. Alright, no, don't die this time, don't die this time. Oh, don't laugh at me. Nope. Okay, explode, good, explode. Explode. Stay exploded. And you know what? The I was born horny thing. That's not even my original joke or anything. That's from Big Bull from Anarchy Reigns. Fantastic game. I wish Platinum would release it on Steam. It's kind of become like a lost game. I just felt like putting it into eloquent terms. The woman is a feast. She's not just a feast. Actually, she is, but like... Listen, I don't want to go on another tangent. We'd be here all night. I'd need to break out my thesaurus, my fancy thesaurus. And by fancy thesaurus, I mean going on to I can't say I'm losing my ability to say thesaurus. I like to use thesaurus.com. Dictionary. Yes, I do use dictionary.com too. I like having an expansive vocabulary because I am a Dark Lord, and it is very regal if you're going to be a Dark Lord to have a very expanded vocabulary. But I only do it when writing. When I'm actually speaking, I have a much harder time. Yes, exactly. It is. Words are hard. Words are hard. And they're very much hard to say without lips. One day, I will go through a transformation. I'll get a new form and I'll have lips. I will have lips. And I will be able to kiss. That wasn't kissing. That was me clicking with my pharyngeal jaw. Use sign language? Which type? American or whatever else they use in other places? Which kind of lips? What do you mean, which kind of lips? What do you mean, which kind of lips? Like, what do you mean? What is lips another euphemism or a double entendre for? Explain yourself, Tom. Okay, okay. And then I get jumped, and then I get jumped. And then I get jumped. I can't even have a conversation with my chat without being jumped. Without being jumped and without being shanked, without being, you know, cut and sliced and diced. I just can't. I can't. And I'm not even progressing the game. I've just been here chatting and fighting enemies and slashing. What am I doing? What am I doing? DSLs? No. No. I only know... I was talking about American Sign Language and the other forms of sign language. I know there are other languages besides... Well, American's not really a language, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I hope. I hope. I'm getting debated by chat. My own chat, my own demongrels. I take back what I said about being proud of all of you. No, I'm not. I can't stay mad at any of you or all of you. I'm very proud of you. That was too harsh. That was too mean. That was too cruel of me to do that. No, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair of me. That wasn't fair. I mean, it was. No, it wasn't. Why am I debating this with myself? I'm debating myself. Hi, Rocky. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Hi, buddy. I know you're upset. Or not upset. I don't know what you're looking at, buddy. Rocky, it's okay. Rocky, it's okay, buddy. Rocky, please, it's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay, big boy. Good stab, good stab. Okay, I really need to focus. Okay, there we go. Next to the new gate. Daw. Oh, well, I love you guys. I really do. I really appreciate you guys when you guys show up. It really means a lot to me. Gore slab with... Oh, it's Dizzy Dokuro's chair. Welcome. Welcome, Dizzy Dokuro's chair. How are you feeling? I noticed you haven't been sat in a lot lately, and I'm sorry for that. I'd offer to sit in you, but... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm already... No, you know what? I already have a throne. It's fine. And Dizzy needs you more than me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, was like... Oh, there we go. I was close enough. Don't worry about it, Rhea. Cello. I don't know.
Come for the destroyer. My brother spoke of your coming, but a powerful curse holds me now.
Love you some... Dizzy Dokuro's chair has amazing taste if he loves Darksiders. Let's go.
Curse can be broken.
Let's go. Oh, hold on. That is my alarm. Welcome back, Bunty. I didn't know you left, but welcome back.
Destroyer walk unseen within the realm of shadow.
I missed you a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Just a smidge, a tad.
By their blood shall we
Be free.
I can no longer move within the shadow realm. Much of my power.
The Shadow Realm.
You need not enter it. I will grant you the power to see into the accursed realm for a time. But to what end? What hope have we now against the
Destroyer's foul sorcery.
Hope will not bring you freedom.
I mean, but it's still nice to have. The man birthed at me and gave me shadow vision. That's one way to get a new power.
Find where these shadow lurkers hide.
At least he didn't give me pink eye. Unless...
That hard to find.
No, he didn't give me pink eye, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't want no crusty eyes. Actually, I'm thankful. I've never had pink eye once in my life, and I'm very thankful for that. It looks gross and it seems gross. All right, here we go. In we go. You're jinxing myself? I might be jinxing myself, maybe just a little. Maybe just a smidgen, a tad. Sorry, let me scratch my brows real quick. I hated having it. It's awful. Well, I don't envy you, and I hope I never get it. I'd ask you how you get it, but I can already assume. I don't actually know if conjunctivitis and pink eye are the same. Chair, I don't think you can get pink eye because you're a chair. Unless, wait, do you have eyes? Do you have eyes? Actually, Dizzy would have a chair with eyes because she is a voyeur, so that would make sense. That is very in character. So I get it. You do have eyes. But where are your eyes? Are they on the seat? Because then that would mean you would likely get pink eye. But also, what a heavenly seat you get to sit in. That is nice. That is a good seat. A good place to have eyes. I would wake up in the morning and have to use a wet cloth so I can open my eyes. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds painful. Yeah, I don't want pink eye. It looks ugly. It sounds painful. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. But yeah, I don't know if conjunctivitis and pink eye are the same. I try not to look too deeply into pink eye. Uh-oh. Inflammation. Oh, explosion, explode. Okay, good. Diseases. Thankfully, I have a very good immune system. I don't think I've been, like, seriously sick in the last 3 years, actually. And usually when I get sick, I get really sick, and then for like a week, and then it's over, and then I'm, like, back to normal. I have a pretty good immune system. I'm very thankful for that. My monstrous immune system. It's very nice. It's very good. I'm very durable, thankfully. Oh, right. I'm gonna... Wait. I can lock onto him? I've played this game so many times and I'm still discovering new things. I love this game. Speaking of pink eye, we just cured that pink eye. No, we didn't. He didn't have pink eye. He was very red and orange, but he was inflamed. He was very much inflamed. All right, one down. I think 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Here we go. Jump. Actually, there is. Oh no, there's only 4 gates. There's only 4 gates, so there are only 3 to go. Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful. Yes. Goodbye, Bunsey, and thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I always appreciate whenever you guys drop by. It makes my night. And I will say, you know what? For someone who only doesn't even have 200 subscribers, the fact that I've been getting concurrently, like, 20 or more people is a really good sign. Like, talking a little bit about behind the scenes. The fact that I've been getting like 20 concurrent viewers when like, and not to brag, I'm just saying I'm very thankful for this. I just wanted to give this as a thankful thing. But like the fact that I'm getting like, I thought you were sending me off instead of Bunsey. Well, you and Bunsey and Bunty and Bunty are okay, I see why I got confused. You came into the game with some strong connections, and to be honest, I actually wanted to originally debut in August, and I think it was actually a blessing in disguise that I didn't. I think it was actually a blessing in disguise that I waited and I built connections and I, worked a little bit more. I built myself up. I focused my vision a little bit more. And I'm very thankful for that. I'm just going behind the scenes. I really am thankful for, you know, I got 78 concurrent viewers on my debut. I was expecting to get maybe 15. And I got way more than that. And now, I mean, last stream I did, I only got around, at max I got 17, and that's still good. But there are people who are like, have several thousand subscribers or followers on other platforms, and they get like as many as I do. And the fact that I'm doing that with only, you know, not even 200, I'm extreme. Again, this isn't so much a brag as I'm extremely faithful, and it gives me hope. And I will continue, you know, to move forward, to push forward. And I hope you guys are really, really enjoying all of this. I really am. And I will be uploading some short form content. I will be, I am going to get an editor if I don't do it myself. I just need to get a little more money. Money situation is still a little tight. And I know people said they want to donate. I do want to open those up. I just need to get some, I need to get some stuff figured out. But I very much do appreciate it. It means the world to me. Seriously, it does. And I hope that I can provide more for you guys. I really do. And if you guys ever want to take an eclipse of your own, go for it. Seriously, go for it. But don't feel obligated. Don't feel like you have to. I honestly feel bad. I honestly forgot about your debut date, and I feel really bad I missed it and tried to join the past 2 streams, but I joined right as it ended. Hey, you know what? The VOD is still up, and it's almost at 500 views. And that's awesome, because previously the silly videos I've done before, they've barely even broke 100 or less. And now they're getting over 100. I've never been someone who really has ever taken off. I've always been sort of just the small guy, the lurker, the never feel like I've ever going to go anywhere, but you guys have really given me hope. And it means the world to me. And I'm glad I joined this community. And by community, I mean the FaZe community, but also this particular, like, VTubing isn't technically a community because it's several sub-communities. I didn't really know who you were, but you were who you were and kind of just joined on the spur of the moment, but you're fun. Well, you're fun too, Tail, and I really enjoy your wine content. And by the way, when you debut, let me know and I will signal boost the heck out of you. All right? All right? We love you, buddy, all power, and I love you guys too. I love you guys, seriously. I love you guys. This community, the FaZe community, this section of the VTuber sphere has been amazing, and you guys have worked to better myself along with my Oshi, Dark Lord Gapmoe. Well, don't tell anyone too much about it. Thank you, Dad. I'll let that slide. He's the apper. Maybe sometimes I might need a top hat. A hop hat. A hop hat. But I want to share my love with all of you and hope you guys enjoy this, you know. If you guys are liking seeing Darksiders, like I said, this is one of my favorite franchises of all time. A lot of my favorite franchises, Legacy of Kain, Darksiders, they're smaller stuff, you know. They're not like, I mean, they're big enough, but they're not like Call of Duty. Yeah, I forgot I was playing a game. I forgot I was playing a game, to be perfectly honest. But also, you guys never have to feel obligated to come to streams. The fact that you're supporting me is enough. Even if I only had like 2 or 3 of you, that would still be good. It would. I mean, it would be a harder journey. It would be a harder journey. I mean, it was always going to be an uphill battle, right? It was always going to be an uphill battle. But I'm not going to complain about, like, you know, oh, it's easier for female VTubers, right? Right. I'm not. I find that discourse kind of pointless, because guess what? There are a lot of successful male VTubers. Maybe they're not as successful as the female ones. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's just because you're not as successful. Just because you're not as successful as someone doesn't mean that you can't be successful in your own right. Just because you aren't the best at something doesn't mean you can't be good at it. You'll never know how good you are at something until you try. And even if you don't get to the tippy top, right? Even if you never get to the tippy top, that doesn't mean you won't get far. And you really won't know how far you get until you try. Having a success, enjoying what you're doing and having fun. Exactly. I do think female VTubers have their share of advantages. Oh, they sure do. But complaining anywhere isn't going to get anywhere. Exactly. Dreamer. Yeah, swap the signs. Well, here's my thing. This is a female-dominated industry. And to be honest, it's fine. Because guess what? There are industries that are male-dominated. And still there are women who go into them and are still successful. I don't see this as very much different in that regard. And I'm not really going to complain about other people's success, because unless it's ill-gotten, and to be honest, it's easy to throw out when someone's gotten ill-gotten success. It's easy to be mean girl. It's easy to be spiteful. It's easy to be crabs in a bucket. It's easy. I've seen it multiple times. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a crab in a bucket. I don't want to be someone who drags other people down in order to rise to the top, because then you're just going to have other people drag you down. I don't want to be part of that cycle. You know, I may be a Dark Lord, but I'm not a jerk like that. I mean, I can be a jerk at times, but I hope I'm not like humble bragging or I'm trying to come off as holier than thou or anything. I totally don't watch women that I really enjoy and admire. Same. But yeah, anytime I see, VTuber discourse about like pitting the battle of the sexes in VTuber, spheres, and again, I'm a newcomer. I will fully admit that. It gets tiresome. It really does. I don't think it's productive. It's really not productive. And it just brings everyone down. And then miscommunications turn into, awful things. People get riled up. Some people reveal their true colors. Other times they are accused of showing their real colors when they're acting out in a very scared or emotional state, aren't thinking clearly. And Twitter X, Twitter inflames that. We all know how that algorithm works. And look, there's been a lot of drama, especially recently, that I've wanted to comment on, and I've sometimes commented on in the past. And I've been trying to pull myself back on that a little more, because it's fun to engage, but I've also seen where that drama goes and how it sucks people in. Like, again, it's good to talk about problems and acknowledge problems, but it's also, if you go out seeking problems to talk about, eventually it's going to take you down with it. Hi, Daniel. Welcome. Yes, the game is Kino. I need to be playing more of it. Now I'm just having a Zatsu right now, but let me get back to it. Let me finish. Oh, wait. What was I supposed to do for this one? Oh, crap, I forgot. I think I was supposed to air combo. Hold on. Oh, I have less than 3 minutes to figure this out. I should have been paying attention. Tangents are a sign of a good streamer. I jump a lot of tangents. What was I supposed to do for this one? Oh, I need wrath kills, right? Hold on. No, that was not it. What was I supposed to do for this one? I've played this game so many times, I should remember this, but it's been so long. This is supposed to be one of the games I'm really good at, and I'm not. Oh, do you own like the original and Warmastered? You should play it. I would fully recommend them, but if you already own them, you know good taste, so. All right, maybe I need to block. Nope. I think I need to hold on. Yes, okay, it was air combo. No, I did it on the ground. That was wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. And cut and slice. Wait, which one is... Hang on, let me check my moves again. Where are my move sets? Oh, I forgot my moves. I have it on PS3 and a PS copy. Yes, the aesthetics are lit. They are done. This was done by famous comic artist Joe Madura. I love him. I love his work. I think he still does most of the artwork for Darksiders. I actually don't know. I need to... You think with how much I love this series, I would remember more, but it's weird because when I'm on stream and I'm put on the spot, suddenly my memory starts to just like completely fail, just fail utterly. Like things that I would be like, I would be able to, you know, I would know and be able to say on the spot. Suddenly I just don't remember. Like my memory decides to blank out on me. This is Joe Madura? Yes, it is. It's Joe Mad. I think I say his name right. I think it's Joe Madioro? Dementia. Yeah, streamer dementia. Streaming gives me dementia for whatever reason. All right, hold on. Let me... There we go. There we go. Yes, Joe Mad was, I think, the art director. You know, if I want to be the Darksiders VTuber, I actually need to go into the more behind the scenes. One of the things I've wanted for the longest time is the art book for this game. And unfortunately it's sold out. I mean, okay. I actually do have the art book for Darksiders 2. I have the mini art book that came with my collector's edition of the game. Because it's one of the few games besides, I think, Mass Effect 3 that I own the special edition for. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the special edition for 3 or Genesis, and that was on me. I totally missed out on those. But man, I have a whole story with my saga with Darksiders 2. One of my most anticipated games. I was so excited. I finally got the special edition and everything, and then guess what happened? Red Ring of Death. Does anyone remember the Red Ring of Death for the Xbox 360? Honestly, I can never pronounce his last name. Yeah, I struggle with his last name too. Yeah, one of my most anticipated games of 2012. Red Ring of Death. As soon as I got it, I saved up so much money to buy Darksiders Special Edition. I actually moved out and I had my dad pick up a copy and I was so excited. I finally saved up enough money for Darksiders 2. Right? And not, like I said, the Special Edition. So it cost extra money. It came with the mask. It came with Death's mask. I own that. I might even be wearing that mask to FaceCon, by the way. Which now people will know it's me, but I guess if I go to FaceCon, I'll be the one wearing the death mask. But yes. Oh gosh. I hope I don't get stalked for that. That could be bad. Provided FaceCon is happening. I hope it's still happening. Shoot. I shouldn't have said that I was going to do that. Well, it's already out now. It's already out now. And hopefully I still can go to FaceCon and FaceCon is happening. I'm working on saving up my money. Anyways, back to the story. So I finally got Darksiders 2, right? I finally got Darksiders 2. I'd been playing it all night. And I had gotten to the second world. Was so excited. Was so dang freaking excited, right? I go to bed that night. Wake up, get back from college, from the university, the monstrous university, right? Getting my game design degree. The game designing Dark Lord. Get home, turn on the Xbox 360, Red Ring. Red Ring. I didn't get to play Darksiders 2 for at least, I think, until Christmas or my birthday when I got a new Xbox. And I tried everything to fix my Xbox. I looked up the Xbox 360. I looked up all the different tutorials to how to fix the Red Ring of Death. I wrapped my freaking Xbox 360 in a towel. And then, no, the disc wasn't cursed. It still worked fine, thankfully. The game was fine, but the 360 I had bought, which was used, it met with the Red Ring of Death. I learned all about the bad thermal stuff, and eventually I got a new 360. That didn't have that problem. Yeah, the 360 had design problems. Yeah, it did. It was rough. It was rough. And it's weird because before this, I had only, like, I don't know why I bought an Xbox specifically, like an Xbox 360, because I didn't own the original Xbox. I had the PS2, and I never had a PS1, but I had a GameCube, I had the Wii, and the N64 was my first console. Not the first games I ever played. I had a friend who owned a Sega Genesis and an NES, and I had played those. But the again, another brain fart, sorry. But it was this weird thing where you think after having a PS2 I would have moved to PS3, but no, I moved to the Xbox 360. I think it's because I also wanted Halo. Right? And then the Xbox One came out, and I shouldn't have, like, well, I did get it, primarily not because of, like, Halo or anything, because I wanted to play the new Killer Instinct, because I'm a big Killer Instinct fan. And now Killer Instinct is basically, like, I mean, it's still around, you can still play it, you can play it on Steam now, and one day I might stream it. But Iron Galaxy is... yeah. And just as much, Microsoft's gaming division is just gone. I mean, listen, I think Xbox is very much, Microsoft is very much out of the console race at this point. And I wouldn't really trust them with consoles at this point. I don't trust them with games. Everything that just happened in the community here, talking about, I know vaguely, I blame Microsoft and Mojang for that. They are out of touch. And I mean, again, I don't trust them with games. We saw what's going on with Windows 11. I don't hate Windows 10. I wish we could go back to Windows 7. I would take it in a heartbeat. Do they get Evo's turning still? If they do, I haven't been paying attention. If they do, I have not been paying attention. Knights of the Old Republic and Morrowind slept on the Xbox? Yeah. Slapped on the Xbox? Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually remember playing Knights of the Old Republic. You know what? Maybe I will do a Knights of the Old Republic stream. With mods probably, or... ooh, Jedi Academy. The Jedi Academy and the Jedi games, the Jedi Knight games, are also really fun. Those could be very fun stream games, if I can find a way to properly stream them. Because I don't know if they have the windowed mode. But yeah, that's my Darksiders 2 story regarding the Red Ring of Death. We may need to switch to Linux despite how lame it could be. I've only heard good things about Linux, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. If it has problems, which all things do, I will take them over Microsoft. I think it'll be really hard for me to... because I'm not necessarily loyal to Microsoft out of, like, brand loyalty. I just find the interface or the OS to be, like, very easy, and that's what I grew up with. I mean, I grew up on Windows XP, Windows 98. Like, this is all very familiar to me. And so when I actually started working on Mac, like doing art during like college and all that, I really hated it. I really hated it. My momstress uses Mac, and it is just one of the most insufferable, like it is one of the most insufferable OSs, and that's sort of my biggest problem switching to Linux, especially because I am not the most tech savvy. I've gotten better over years. I mean, it's a Mac. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It is a Mac. It is 100% a Mac. But yeah, I don't like Mac. I don't like Mac's interface. Maybe if I'd grown up on it, it would be different. But yeah. And I was very fortunate that I never had to deal with Windows 8 or Windows Vista. But again, Microsoft Microsoft doesn't know what they're doing anymore. They have ulterior motives. Don't trust Bill Gates, even though I know he's technically not in charge of Microsoft anymore. But I actually used to like Microsoft a little bit more, despite their problems. And that was perhaps naive of me. Heck, I used to like Bill Gates. I was like, oh, Bill Gates is the coolest person in the world. He's a billionaire, he's rich, he's philanthropic. And then you learn more about the guy and what he's done and all his insane things. And it's like, oh no, I was wrong. To be fair, I was wrong about a lot of things growing up. Life was a lot more simpler back then. But yeah, Bill Gates, I don't trust. I mean, Elon has his problems too. I won't. Don't clip me out of context saying Bill Gates is cool. I don't think that anymore. And I only thought that when I was like, how old was I? Like 7, 8? And that was only because I learned about it. It's like, oh, he made Microsoft in the computer, and he's like a billionaire, and he's super rich. And I'm not anti-billionaire. I actually think that's kind of dumb just to be anti like someone because they're super wealthy. No. Don't be someone because they are super rich, right? Don't dislike someone because they happen to be extremely wealthy. More money than any of us will probably ever make in our lives, right? Don't do that. Dislike them because of what they are doing with that money. That's my motto. Most people successful under capitalism deserve it. Yes, and I am a capitalist. I am a capitalist. Somehow I imagine if I don't know if this stream will be discovered, but like commies will now hate me. Well, to be honest, I don't really much care for communists, and that's putting it lightly. Again, I'm trying not to be too political, but yes, I am not a communist or a socialist. I am very much and when I say capitalist, why am I prefacing this? Oh, sorry, that's my other alarm. I'm very much a free market. I want as little government regulation as possible, largely because like people will say, oh, you want it to protect the billionaires. Do you know how much do you know how much red tape you have to go through to start a business? And do you know how much, like, and people don't know this, or they pretend not to know it, but do you know how many regulations actually that supposedly are supposed to quote unquote protect you actually end up hurting you? Right? Like, are actually meant to stifle and get rid of competition and are not, they're dressed up as safety measures, right? They're dressed up as safety measures and regulations to protect consumers, when in reality, there are some that are, but in reality, a lot of them are actually more devious, and they're meant to squash competition. And by squash competition, I mean the little guys who are like might be able to innovate and compete. And when you don't actually have competition, that means the larger corporations who technically do compete, but they also don't. They also make deals. They also do mergers. Again, I would say a lot of the problems with our market and a lot of the problems with the it's a corporatocracy, yes. It's crony capitalism is what it is. But, oh yes, I'm fully against ladder pole regulations. For me, I'm not free market because I want to be super wealthy. I would like that. But more so, I don't, the entry level to business, especially since that is, if you're an American, which I am, a lot of people who have come here, they started from rags to riches stories, and that very much is true, right? And the way that our economy and the regulations work now is that it's stifling true innovators, in my opinion, from actually being able to make better products and better services at cheaper prices, no less. And I think also there has been a concerted effort to, make capitalism seem like the bad guy because they want more centralized power. And I'm not going to act like there's no problems or exploits under capitalism, right? I won't say that. But there's also much more correction, because here's the thing. You'll hear this from communists, right? Is that communists and socialists, they want to put the power back in the people. Well, if you really want to empower people, both consumers and business and producers, right? How about free the markets? How about make it easier for people to start up and make goods and services, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. And there is no such thing as an incorruptible system. Absolutely, there is not. But I also trust good people to be able to do the right thing and deal with bad actors. And when the problem is, and I think the reason why a lot of people got sucked into, the socialist communist system is because they actually do care about people and they're tired of being exploited and everything. I get that. I 100% get that. And I said I didn't want to talk about politics, but I'm mostly talking about it because I'm talking about economics, right? I'm talking about economics. But if you really, really want to give people more power and actually empower communities, especially small communities, and especially minority communities, make it easier to do business. That is how a lot of communities grow. People underestimate the economy. Are you against antitrust regulations and monopoly busting? In theory, I am. In theory, I am. In practice, it doesn't really end up that way. A lot of the stuff that is monopoly busting and antitrust regulations, both I'd say in practice they're not so much. On paper, it sounds good. And the problem is that, here's the thing, is I'm not for monopolies at all. But here's the thing. Any government is a monopoly. They have a monopoly on force, they have a monopoly on taxes. You're asking one monopoly to bust down another. And the government already has a lot of backroom deals with many big corporations. A lot of politicians are our donors are in the pockets. Even the ones that say, "Oh no, we're anti-big corporation. We're going to fight against the big corporation." Yeah, look at their donation list. I don't buy it. Not for a second. Not for a second. Not a second. Again, it's really in practice. It's really in practice. Again, it's the same thing with unions. I'm very jaded when it comes to unions. In practice, in theory, not in practice, in theory, I am not anti-union. I am not against workers making collective bargains for better wages and better hours. That as workers, as employees who get to decide about having jobs and making agreements with employers. I'm not against that at all. In theory. In practice, having lived working with some union jobs, and I will say not all unions are the same. I've met people who had positive experiences, and if you have and your union actually does what it says and is actually treating you well, great. That's actually great. I wish more would do that, because a lot don't. A lot of unions, they will take the top of your paycheck and they will do nothing to protect you. They will take a small portion of your paycheck, but like say someone with me who doesn't have a lot of money, working one of these jobs, taking $10 or more. I need that $10. I want that. I'm not using your services. Let me opt out. I can't opt out. And there were times I needed my union to protect me, and they didn't. And let's not even get into the bigger unions, like the whole thing with the SAG-AFTRA stuff, right? The writers union. And you look deep into them, and you have to pay thousands and thousands of dollars in union dues. And most of the time, they are not going to protect you. In fact, they will work against your interests. A lot of those people, like say Adam Conover, make it really hard to actually do business and actually be a writer. And you're already paying thousands in union dues while you're working in a place that has exorbitant taxes, California. Yeah. I have my issues with unions. And I won't say I'm not so jaded that I won't say there aren't any good ones. But I have my issues. I do not care for them. And they will tell you how nice they are and how much they are looking out for you and how much they care about you, right? They'll tell you all that. But when push comes to shove, many of them won't. And many of your union dues are going to the top. So yeah, and again, I'm speaking from my personal experience with unions. Saving this as someone who wants to be a screenwriter, do show business writing. The SAG-AFTRA are an awful strain on the industry and a joke considering how rich most of their big members are. Yes. Most of these large unions who are like claim to be anti-corporation, they are just as bad. They are just as bad. And I'm honestly happy that they're falling apart. I normally don't try to be like, happy when someone loses their job or losing, but they've made, things have been so bad for so long, and a lot of it is their problems, and they've been living in a bubble, and I'm glad the bubble is popping. It sucks that it took a lot of my favorite franchises and people with it, but that's just how it is. That is just how it is. And it's sad. It's sad. Yeah, anyways, I'll get back to the game. And again, sorry if I got too political or too economical tonight. Oh crap. I may have made a mistake. Hold on, let me get some health. Me dead? I'm alive. Okay. No. Because again, I don't want to make my content like politics focused or anything of the sort. That's not my content. I don't even necessarily want to go like deep into drama, like I said, because politics and all that stuff is a mire. It's easy to get sucked into. We've seen how it's happened. We've seen the divide it causes. It's a miserable thing. Even when there are issues that actually need to be talked about, I get it. But it is such a draining experience. And if you actually want to be effective, like actually effective, you really need to be really firm. You need to actually make sure your principles are aligned. You need to make sure you're covering all your bases. and make sure you don't get sucked into the mire that is politics and all its corruption, all its bad actors. Yeah. Oh crap! Oh! Okay. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, that's death number 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Has anyone been keeping track? 3? Okay, okay, I'm not that far gone yet. Let's try this again, shall we? All right, gory end, glory kills. Wait, there's a fun thing I can do. I wonder if I can do it. Hold on. And 1. Because I bet I can do it. Yep, I can jump. I call this chain kills. Actually, no, there's a better name for it. I'll come with a better name for it. Nope, come back here. Jump, and yep, there we go. There we go. Just hop right, hop kill. That's a good one, hop kill. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. By the way, how are the rest of you all doing tonight? I think I already asked that, but how is everyone tonight? Are we having a good time? Are we having a good night? You had some bad moments earlier, but I'm glad you're feeling better, Phoenix. I said Phoenix. Felix, I'm sorry. Pretty decent. I'm glad the heat went down. Yeah, same. Although I wish the heat would go up outside a little bit because it is very cold in Gorslab. I know the waiting screen shows it's a bit, it's hotter than it might be, but it's pretty icy. Not too bad, having relaxing after a decently busy day. I hope it was a good day. Wasn't too taxing, wasn't too draining. Oh, hold on. Trying to finish up your work week? I hear you. Well, I'm glad. I hope I can help you relax. Oh, you mean it's summer over here? Wait, it's summer over there? Wait, are you like in Latin America or something? Or like Africa or Australia? Or like, what else is? Or are you trapped in the eternal white boy summer? Are you forever trapped in that white boy summer? Down in Agartha. The white boy summer never ends. LATAM game. Australia. I come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Oh my goodness. Oh! Again, number 4. We are on number 4. We are on death number 4. Ain't that spectacular? As Vulgrim would say. I am not on the Vulgrim files. Let's do this again from the top. Yeah, yuck it up, laugh it up, laugh it up. I'm not gonna die again. I may die again. Let's try this again. This is the most I've ever died in this game. At least as far as I can remember, and my memory, unfortunately, has not been great. I think I constantly also, I mentioned this in another stream, I think I actually gaslight myself into forgetting things, or thinking that I forgot things. It's a bad habit. But I like to make sure that my knowledge is actually appropriate, because the amount of times that I get stuff wrong is quite a bit. Oh, I got a Steam achievement. I need to turn my Steam notifications off. I forgot to do that. There we go. Actually, okay, on the subject of Agartha, if you actually look at those memes where it's got like the like mammoths and the long, like the big pyramid buildings with the mammoths and what is like Odin in the background in the sun, that's not actually Agartha, that's Hyperborea. That's Hyperborea, that's a completely different thing. That is a completely different, like, thing. Like, that's a completely different thing, and yeah. It's a completely different, like, white ethno-nationalist, like, thing. Hyperborea. Which didn't even start that way. I'm pretty sure Hyperborea was like how the Greeks, at least, or was it one of the Greeks? Yeah, Hyperborea is the overworld and Agartha is the underworld. So Agartha is the Hollow Earth stuff. Agartha is Hollow Earth. Hyperborea goes like back to at least one of the Greek philosophers, along with stuff like Atlantis and Thule. I'm pretty sure Hyperborea literally referred to the stuff in like the Greeks were talking about, like northwestern Europe, like going all the way up to Scandinavia. I know some lore. I know some deep lore. Yeah, Boreas is a wind of the north because one of the Greek gods, if I remember correctly, is Boreas, who is the god of the north wind. Yes. I have some mythological knowledge and also knowledge of like fantastical places. Between the times of when the ocean drank Atlantis and the age of a bunch of different stuff. Plus, I read I read Hellboy, and you get a lot of esoteric lore in that stuff. You know, going stuff back to Thule and what was it, the Horror Society. So when are we getting Agarthan Demonstrous? I mean, I'm already a white monster. Conan 2. Agonstress, I'm already a white boy. The white monster. Please don't drink me. Degarthan. I do have yellow eyes, though. I do. Well, actually, they're more of an orangish yellow. And they glow when I do this. But yes. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't want to keep dying this way again. Wait. Okay, kill number 2. And back. Number 21. Why did I say 2 before? I meant 20. 22. No. Kill the bats. Don't focus on the big guy. He's a problem. Oh, wait, hold on. The Flames of Madness. Are you and my ancestral tribeman when Magellan pulled up for the Asian flavored white boy summer? No, but your people and many humans across the world may have had encounters with monsters. Not specifically Gorslav, my realm is sort of newish. But you may have encountered one of my ancestors, or at least minions of my ancestors. Although, technically, wait a minute. My mother is I'm 1/16th human on my mother's side, so maybe one of my human ancestors. One of my white boy human ancestors may have pulled up for the Asian flavored white boy summer, which, to be honest, white boy summer and Asian flavor is a prime combo. It's like peanut butter and chocolate. It's like peanut butter and chocolate, except vanilla and mango. What would be the equivalent of like? Well, if I say Asian, I have to be very specific. Do I mean Southeast Asian? Do I mean South Asian? Do I mean East Asian? There's a lot of Asians. So if I'm gonna like refer to like an ethnicity as a type of flavor, it's like the kind of union that produces Gohan and Trunks. Yeah, I'd say so. Except I don't have a tail. I could have a tail. I'll think about having a tail. Ube flavor. Oh wait, you're Filipino? I thought you were Hispanic, Felix. I thought you were Hispanic or Latino. I won't insult you by calling you Latinx, Latinx. But actually, no, it makes sense that you're Filipino. Filipino is technically, yes, I know it's technically. I shouldn't be surprised because at least a lot of FaZe fans are Southeast Asian, Filipino, or Hispanic. You're the so-called sea Mexicans. Which doesn't make sense because I don't know. Wait, how many Filipinos are big Dragon Ball Z fans? Same thing, really? I guess. You know what's funny? Hispanic plus Asian, there was a debate about like Filipinos either being Polynesian or like Asian. I'm an American though, my island tribesman by blood, but white by southerner. Hey. You're as white boy southerner. You're a southerner. Hey. Respect. Listen, we're all accused of being chuds here. But I love you guys. I love you guys. To me, if you love America, you love my country, you engage in the culture, you're American to me. Yep. You're cool. Don't go to school tomorrow. No, wait. Mistake. Almost died. Florida is southern and I'll die. Florida is southern. I used to live in Florida. And I know all about Miami, don't worry. I used to live near the Everglades. Well, I didn't. My parents' realm, their throne realm was actually closer to the Everglades. And we adopted a manatee. Oh my! Number 5. I just can't talk to you guys and beat this challenge. But I want to, because I like chatting with you guys. Tag nabbit. Here we go again. Everglades love. I love the Everglades. I love sawgrass. Actually, hold on, Felix. Let me see how Floridian you are. Have you ever been to Sawgrass Mills? Because I want to see... Well, actually, no, I don't want to say that because I don't want to dox you. Never mind, never mind. Don't answer that. I don't want to dox you. I wouldn't do that to my fellow white boy Summer, Florida. That was a string of words. But yes, I would love to go back to Florida sometime. Visit Florida. I really wish FazeCon had been in Texas or Florida and not California. Especially not San Francisco. San Diego is fine. Daytona, ooh, I do love me some Daytona. I do love me some Daytona, let's go away. Daytona, Daytona, let's go away. Hey, I'm getting distracted and taking damage. I really like Destin also. Destin was a fun place. I liked Destin. Destin is great. All right, let's actually finish this. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Focus, focus, defocus, focus, defocus. I would have loved to have gone to Hollow Mat. The problem is I didn't have money to pay for a ticket. I'm still trying to save up for FazeCon for the ticket. And I still hope FazeCon is happening. Despite everything that's happened, I really do hope FazeCon is happening. I truly do. But I did watch the Invaders Wish concert live. And my goodness, don't even get me, look, that concert. I just wanted to talk about my Oshi's sick dance moves that seduced me and caused me to lose it. And then I get completely murked. I at least wanted to get to the first dungeon before I ended this stream. Oh. Bone cracking MP3, yeah. That's how I'm feeling, and I know exactly what you're referencing, but also... Misery. Agony. Suffering. I'm gonna go up to 10 tonight, aren't I? 10 deaths or more with the way things are going. Maybe I shouldn't have played on Apocalyptic. Maybe I'm just still too rusty, even though I've beaten this game on Apocalyptic twice, if not 3 times. You know what's after 6? You're lucky I like you. Ugh. Best music for VTubers out there. Exactly. Oh yeah. The Last Signal Wish album. Fantastic. Thank you, Ultra. I do got this. I got this. I am the Dark Lord of Gorslab. I have this. Let's try this. Take it from the top and go to the tip. That doesn't make sense. Let's just do this. Where, yes. I won't look at chat, I won't communicate with chat, I won't go on another long ramble. I'll just keep going. I'll keep going. That is what I will do. Oh crap! Shut. Yep, good. Focus. At least I'm getting souls from this. At least I'm getting souls. At least I'm getting... I think I am getting levels for Chaos Eater. Or at least getting progress for Chaos Eater. Oh, crap. Okay, doing good. Cut. Slice. Dice. Do it real nice. Get my executions. Get back here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Crush your enemies, see them driven before them, and hear the lamentations of their waifus. Nope. Execute. I hope I am not peeking. I'm peeking the mic, probably. That's yes. Okay, and... Four more. I can do this. Yep, okay. Good. Get some wrath, Oh, no. Number two. Hot hands, number 2. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, and okay, that's a lot of my health gone. Bats. I'll take the bats. Get this bat. Don't you wait. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you two do it. Crap. Oh, no. I clicked my eyes. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Come on. No. 7. That's 7 depths. Let me see if I can go get anything from Vulgrim to help me out with this. This kind of sucks because I should focus on them. Maybe I need to just kill one of them because I can't take 2 of them at a time because I forgot how much insane damage they do. Or maybe you know what? Maybe I should do is maybe I should do one of the other gates. Thank you, Vulgrim. I appreciate you acknowledging my sword. I can't get Bane yet because I would like that, but that's 5,000. I could use Undying. No, let's see. Scythe. Yes. Let me get the scythe. Something new for you. Yes, Vulgrim. I know. There we go. I got my scythe. That might actually be better. Yep, got my scythe. There we go. I should have bought... Why didn't I buy the scythe earlier? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I should have done that earlier. I'm not thinking. I mean, I don't think very much. No, I overthink, actually. We've been over this. Wait, I just noticed how huge these caskets are. Holy crap, these are huge. Who's buried in here? Who's buried in this here? Okay. Let's try this one, and then I'll come back to the Glory Kills one. Let's see, which challenge is this? Which challenge is this? The Giants. Well, we'll find the Giants here soon, don't worry. Or not this stream, but maybe... probably the third stream. Because I don't even know if we're going to make it to the Twilight Cathedral tonight. Ooh, venomous. Okay. Kill 50 enemies. Oh, great. Perfect. This is actually perfect because I have the scythe for this. Let's do this. Yep. Just keep slicing through. Oh, no. Okay, slice them, dice them, chop them up. Yep, oh right, I forgot I can kill these guys for extra health. Okay. The scythe is pretty cool looking. Well, this is the base scythe. Once we get Harvester, which is Death Scythe, it's even better because it actually gives me extra souls, which means extra currency. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, almost done. You know, I'll top myself off, just to be safe. Slash. Okay, now we've got another. Oh, wait, there's another. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot there's another burning hand. Oh, great. And. Oh, thank goodness I'm invincible during executions. Wait, is there two of them? No, there's just one. There's just one. Just one. These enemies are going to be a bane of mine for a while. Yeah, they sure are a handful. They like to throw hands and are very hot-handed. Oh, that is never not satisfying. Slash. Dash. Bash. There we go. Let's just open up these extra ones. Why not? Yeah, I see you in your eye. I see that eye of yours. Did you just come out to say that? You could have helped that entire time, Mark Hamill. I mean, Watcher. No, you're the same thing, really. Oh, are you scared? Oh, are you scared? Yeah? Oh no, what are you gonna do? You're just an eye. You can't do anything. Yeah, you're just an eye. Yeah. Oh, are you scared? Are you scared? Oh. Hey, guess what, buddy? Oh, did that hurt? Did that hurt? Did it hurt? Well, I sure hope it did. Here's another. And another. And another. Was that too mean? Was that too mean? Could I have been a little nicer there? Nah. I couldn't. No, that was sick? Yeah. All right, one more to go. I got this last one. I might just have to kill one of the big guys first, because fighting two of them is just not working. Wait, how many souls do I have now? 800, 588, 300. Empire. All right. More glory kills. Technically, their execution glory kills was Doom Eternal. No, it was Doom 2016 too, wasn't it? There we go. And there we go. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was Doom 2016. I think I will do a playthrough of Doom 2016 and Eternal. Maybe Dark Ages. I know Dark Ages in DLC. I know people are not big fans of the Dark Ages. I think it was a side grade to Eternal. I very much did enjoy the Dark Ages. Maybe that's a hot take. But I do miss having like a dedicated fortress like you did in Eternal. I mean, I'm just a big fan of the shield saw, and I know Mick Gordon wasn't for Doom the Dark Ages, but the guy that they did have do it, who did the orchestra, he did a fantastic job. He really did. And you had some fantastic weapons in Doom the Dark Ages. I do miss glory kills. I mean, the glory kills in those games still exist, but also, the skins in Doom the Dark Ages are just recolors, and it makes me really sad when you had Doom Eternal and you had, you know, the classic, you could get the classic Doom Marine skin, you could get Doom 2016 skin, you could get all these awesome different skins. My favorite, of course, is the Cultist Slayer skin, but playing Doom the Dark Ages and seeing like the other skins for the Slayer being really just recolors is really disappointing. Like, very disappointing. And I get it has more, like, darker, realistic graphics and everything, but I think that is still a downgrade. No, I'm just gonna take care of this guy first real quick before I do anything else, because I can't deal with two of them at once. Oh crap. Yep, okay, glory kill him. Glory kill him. Not glory kill, execute. There. Well, I was just talking about Doom, whatever. There we go. Okay, now I only have to deal with one of them. And I got good health back. Awesome. There we go. Another hot hands will be coming here soon. Yep, oh, and he's already here. Speak of the devil. Literally. Oh, whoa, that was close. That could have been a one-hit KO. This still could be. I need to not. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, good. Nope. Let him. Finally. Okay. Woo. Oh, sweet mercy goodness graphics. I did it. Finally. Block counter. Yes. Good. Ah, good.
That was entertaining. Can we do it again?
No. Thank you all. All right, let's go back to that gate. You know what? I'll end this stream once we get to Twilight Cathedral. That way we can start next Darksiders stream with the Twilight Cathedral.
That must be the last.
All right, how many souls do I have? Ooh, I have another 1,000 souls. Should I save up and buy more? You know what? I might get a few more moves for the scythe. But you know what? Maybe I should be more frugal and save up for Harvester. Then I could get, because that's an investment. And then I can actually like get more souls with the Harvester scythe, and I think do more damage as well. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Although I don't remember how many souls per. I think it actually does give you much more. I think. All right, here we go. There we go. Bye, friend. Go out for a good jaunt. Have a good time. Actually, let's see where he goes. Ooh, Ravager, yes. Hang on. Let me put on Weapon Forge. There it is. Ravager. There it is. And it also changes the way the scythe looks too. It actually gives an extra effect. Okay, hold on. I want to see where our big friend heads off. Say goodbye to him. They're going after him. Oh, man, there he goes. Jump! Bye, friend. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I don't actually think we'll be able to get to the Twilight Cathedral tonight because I think there's another section after this, and it might take a little bit longer for me to get to the Twilight. Let me see. Let me get as far as I can, and we'll see if I actually get to Twilight Cathedral. If this is like another area, because this is sort of a Metroidvania game too, a Metroidvania Zelda type game. Because I think I might have to go through like another Shadow Gate, like another set of Shadow Trials. We'll have to see. We got our bats. I'll take the free kill, thank you. Yes. Da 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 da. Do you ever play the Battle Chasers game? I have, yes, and in fact, that's one of the games I want to stream. I do know that RPGs don't stream as well. I was playing that with Cyber Sleuth. I didn't get as many people last night, but that's okay. Again, I'm still building. And I know Cyber Sleuth is a good game, but it's a bit of a slog. But yes, I have played the Battle Chasers games. I know, I think Joe Matt is also, I don't think he's at Gunfire. I think he works with Gunfire still, but I think he actually is at Airship Syndicate now. And they've done Battle Chasers. I know they've done that new, they did a League of Legends game. A League of Legends RPG in the same vein as Battle Chasers. Oh, okay. But I have played Battle Chasers. I actually never beat it, but I have it on Switch and I actually should beat it. but I also have it on PC, and I think I will stream it because I do like Airship Syndicate as well. You know what I could do, and I don't think I get many people coming to see it, but for sake of nostalgia, I almost kind of want to replay Battleborn. And I think it's because I remember that one like Highborn game came out, and I want to, like, that game just reminded me of Battleborn because someone was like, isn't it a first-person shooter with MOBA elements, which is just what Battleborn is. And I like Battleborn, even though, like, it was a flop. And good night, Lord Pillow. I appreciate you dropping by as always. Isn't that the one that failed massively and became a meme, the Proto Concord? Yes. But I actually like Battleborn. Actually had a very interesting art style. It actually had interesting gameplay mechanics. It was the Proto Concord. I think it did deserve a little bit better. It was by Gearbox. And I know how we all probably feel about Gearbox and Randy Pitchford and all of that. I get it. But Battleborn was a fun game. And I liked a lot of the character designs. It was very interesting. I like Battleborn. Oh, right, the broken stair. Okay, so this is another area. I do think, here's the thing. I think Battleborn deserved better than Concord. I don't know why anyone expected Concord. I looked at Concord. Yeah, Concord, here's the thing with Concord why I didn't like it. Because also, if you see the original concept art they were doing for Concord, they were actually going for more like a much different, like more French sci-fi. And by French sci-fi, I mean like the artist behind Mobius design. And it was way cooler. And then it's sort of the same problem I have with NetherRealm, where they focus so much on the mocap and the photorealism of characters that the characters just look just like humans in cosplay. Like they take away a lot of the interesting like creature and design elements, you know? Like I remember looking at, let's go back to Injustice 2. When Atrocitus was announced, I was excited because Atrocitus is awesome. But Atrocitus looks way too human in that game. Way too human. He's got lips. He's got more of a human face. I don't much care for it. Swamp Thing looks great. And then you have Hellboy, and he looks amazing in that game. He looks like he's straight out of the comics. He doesn't even look like he belongs in the same art style. And I'm glad that they didn't do that because he looks fantastic. But I look at like MKX and MKX and MK1, I just think that they're more monstrous creatures. They're more more monstrous characters like Shao Kahn and Baraka and even Melina. They just look too human. And honestly, I think MK1's like character, like costume design for so many of the characters just is way too like Concord. And the thing is, like, we look at Concord and they had this character who is like this reptilian lizard character and he's got a human face and it just looks wrong. It just looks stupid. Like if they were going to make him a reptilian humanoid, just make him more reptilian. That would have been much more interesting, in my opinion. And also, it shouldn't have been a hero shooter in the first place. Because the setting they were going for and the way they had the trailer made it feel like it was going to be a Guardians of the Galaxy type game, and that's also a game. I actually own Guardians of the Galaxy game. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I do actually want to try that out. It seems like it might be a lot of fun. But that's my problem with Concord, is that, well, that's my problem. There's multiple problems that I have with Concord. And Concord is just emblematic of how out of touch a lot of the industry is. That's just the case. And you know what's funny? You know, they talk about, you know, how much like they have like diverse creators and have a diverse team. And yet the design for so many of the characters and so much of the art feels so homogenous, feels so bland. And it feels like maybe they have a diversity of phenotype, of, you know, ethnicity, sexuality, but they certainly seem to lack a diversity of ideas, which is like what you need in a creative. You know, and that's the thing, is like, and it's the same with like the Star Wars sequels. If you look at the Star Wars sequels and then you look at a lot of the classic aliens, they look, I mean, Star Wars has always had human aliens and humanoid aliens, but you look at them and they look wrong. Like a lot of them have the same color palette. A lot of them like are just looking human. Like, it doesn't look right. There's just something off about them, and they just, it feels like they're all emblematic. They're emblematic of the fact that the Disney Star Wars sequels just feel like really bad knockoffs that are trying to pass themselves off as superior versions. The entire Star Wars Disney sequels are just bootlegs, if you think about it. They're just high production quality bootlegs. And here's the thing, I love bootlegs. I think they're hilarious. But yeah, they're bootlegs. They're just bootlegs made by, official bootlegs made by Disney, which doesn't make sense, but like, I mean, in terms of quality. But bootlegs are at least funny. Ooh, that might be a fun stream, to look at bootleg toys. What do you guys think? Demongols, tell me, what do you think? What do you think about doing a bootleg review stream where I just look at various different bootleg toys, bootleg games? I think I'd do bootleg toys, because I think that would be fun. I love looking at those dollar store bootlegs. They are a riot. Yeah, I'll do a bootleg stream. Bootleg movie night. Ooh, that's a good idea, Archon. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Yeah, bootlegs. I want to do bootlegs. Actually, if I ever get official merch, wait, okay, I get official merch, but I get a bootleg. Like I get a bootleg version. Like I get a bootlegger. I would kind of love that. It would just be me, but it would be like, Di Creatura, and I have a C instead of a D on my, no, I'd still have a D. No, I'd have a human nose. That's actually a Speedmail reference. Bootleg SH figures demonstrous. Yes. Surprisingly, I think there's like one bootleg figure out there that is like actually better quality, which is kind of crazy because it's bootleg. Because the whole thing about bootleg toys, for those who wonder, is that one of the reasons a lot of bootleg toys exist is because a lot of these manufacturers, whenever they make an error in production on some of these toys, they don't throw them away. They still want to make money off of that lost, like out of that error. So what they do is they rebrand it as a dollar store thing, or rebrand it as a bootleg off-brand, like do not steal, and then they sell it to like dollar stores, or like they'll sell it to like yeah. Oh, you never knew that? No. I learned that a few years ago. It's a very fascinating process about bootlegs. Bootlegs are very, very fascinating. What's funny is one idea I had is I would have loved to have made like a museum of bootlegs. I think that would be amazing. Like making a museum of bootlegs. Just full of different bootleg stuff. I think that would be like, it would be like Ripley's Believe It or Not museum type stuff. But yeah, that explains I've seen cool toys in dollar stores that feel like they could have been in toy stores. Yeah. Oh yeah. And also because, okay, hold on. How many of you know about the dollar store, the Monsters Throne Girl? Ooh, I would. Now part of me would find it funny just to make like bootleg phase merch with like Piba Bibkin or Busy Kokoro. I need to workshop. I need to come up with better names. Spinny Spokero. No. She would be called Buxom Bug Bimbo. And Pippa would be Wabbit. Yabbit. And Jelly would be Jam. Jelly would be Jam. Jam. She would just be called Jam. And they wouldn't be called Phase Connect. They would be called the Sense of Right Alliance. No. They would be called Intersection. No. I'll workshop it. You know what? I'll talk to the Capitalist Trade Guild. We'll set up a whole bootleg phase merchandise, and then Sakana can sue us. But he can't because we're legally distinct. Crossroads. Ooh, Crossroads. That's a good one. Hazlink. Ooh, I like Hazlink. That is bootleg. Paradigm Shift. That's a good one too. I think Hazlink might work a little bit more in terms of bootleg because that has that beautiful bootleg quality. Yes. Good. That is a good one. I like that. But yes, I think a bootleg stream would be very, very fun. We'll review and look at different bootleg toys. You know what? I'll have user submissions. And also, yes, before I think I'm gonna get ready to call my stream here. But how many of you would be interested in me opening up a Discord? It would probably be a private Discord. I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. But how many of you would like a Discord where, I have notifications, we share stuff, all that? Would that be fun to have a Discord server? A Discord server? A Discord server? Do it? Okay, then I'll see about doing it this weekend. And I'll make an announcement on X/Twitter. But yeah, I think this is where I am going to call it. Community is key to growth. It's a one-stop to tell people your life. I think it's mandatory. Yeah, I think so too. I just know Discords can be a lot to handle, so I will do that. Yes, I will make the Discord. But until next time, my demongrels, fare thee well. Hey, Volgrim, that's Volgrim, buddy. I'm the one doing laughing.